All right, here we go. Let's see what's new on the island. I think I have to do some dailies. The rares respawned. And I could probably start working on some more alts again. Or I could I don't know, we'll see. Let me see if Curse Forge had an update later. Nice, it does. Okay, hopefully it shows my debuffs on the enemies. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, okay, cool. I got all the rares. That's the last one I needed. Oh, wait, this thing just spawned. Okay, I updated my plater again. I never answered your question. Why is MM not the top? Yeah, the last set of nerfs were 15%. And what sucked is it wasn't meta because it did something really cool. It was just overtuned. So its profile is very flat. It's like an AoE monster. And one thing that was good with it is it paired well with arms because arms was doing really good funnel, you know? But now that it's been nerfed, it's just like it just has a really bad profile right now as Sentinel. I think if it was Dark Ranger, it'd probably be a little bit better. If Dark Ranger was tuned better, I mean. But like the Sentinel is just like flat AoE, you know? And so if it's flat AoE and it's bad. No, I meant by flat, I don't mean burst wise, I mean like damage spread. If you have 20 targets, you're doing the same to all 20 kinda. That's what I meant by that, sorry. Not like burst sustain, I mean. Like I meant like how much prio you do. Yeah, Sentinel is kind of weird, especially because like this isn't like, if you remember Scent Hydra was a really good example of like a good profile because it was doing like decent overall back when it was good, but it also was doing like absurd prio, you know? So like that was an example of like a broken profile. It was really good. Right now the profile is kind of bad. And so when it was overtuned, it was still worth playing because that's kind of just proof that like a bad profile, if it's just overtuned, is just good. Because like a blanket profile like that, what people were doing is they were just like, oh, well, I mean, it doesn't do a lot of prio, but like it does so much overall that like we're gonna bring it anyway because it was just owning everything. It was just destroying packs, destroying bosses. It still gets single target. It's just when you hit multi-shot, you just lose all your single target. Intervals effectively don't matter. Yeah, it's like once you look at the stuff that's well tuned, like maybe there's like 6 classes that are really well tuned, and then like one of them has really good funnel. It's like, okay, well that one's gonna be insane, you know? But like you're not looking at a spec that's really undertuned that does really good funnel, and you're like, well, let's make that thing work, you know? It's just if you're tuned well and you have different profiles, then it matters.
Not the destination.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be in this.
Yeah, and then you have buffs.
Our warriors need
Because like buffs also don't matter if you're tuned terribly. Like I don't know, let's say for example they nerfed all the druid specs like 30%, like some absurd number, right? Like some unplayable number. You wouldn't just bring them from Merc of the Wild, you know? But if they do the same damage as a hunter, if they're tuned that way and they just bring Merc of the Wild, then it's just like, oh well, then you should just bring the druid. Oh, I was paying attention. Yes, chef. Poorly with first. Nice. Hey, Vash, is Hunter really as bad as everyone is saying? No, it's fine. You can make all three specs work right now. Like, they're all close enough where, like, you can just play whichever one you like. The thing is they're all, like, B tier. And so... like... people are gonna... If you're, like, an LFG main and you're not, like, networking properly, it's gonna be hard to get into groups if you're a Hunter main. The only thing you didn't like about DRMM as usual was the RNG of Black Arrow procs. Yeah. Did you saw that guide, right? So you know the change with the you now know when your next Black Arrow is ahead of time? I like that. Because it's still the same chance, but like it feels infinitely better. The 3 sparks this week isn't supposed to happen. No, the 3rd spark isn't supposed to happen, and yeah, it's a little weird. I would recommend not doing it. Because I don't really know how they're going to do that. I personally am stopping at 2 sparks. If Blizzard ends up fixing it, what I assume they're going to do is they're going to give 3 sparks to everyone, probably. You get in a true chapel. Oh, yes, that's true. The one good thing is, like, we don't have our old tier set. You know, the old tier set from The War Within where, like, every black arrow added to your black arrows. So, like, that made the RNG a lot worse. We're in, like, a less toxic version for Dark Ranger. It's just a little undertuned right now, and hopefully they tune it up just a smidge. I guess this goes back to my hero talent rant the other day, but I wish hero talents were less complex so they could tune it easier. Yeah, hi Judy, read if gay. That's real bad for Raid. Remember that one season you're talking about huge discrepancy? Yes. Like, you can check someone's rotation and they can play perfect and they can, like, blue log. That's, like, when you know it's wrong. And then you can also see someone that, like, messes up a lot, but they high roll so much that, like, they could orange log. It was kind of rough. I had some logs where, like, I played, like, completely perfect global for global and then just didn't proc properly. And I would just, like, blue log. And it'd be like, dang, that was very unfortunate. And then some runs where, like, I know I messed up, but then RNG, like, bailed me out. That's an extra feels bad. Because it makes me, like, annoyed with all the other runs where I had bad RNG but played better. There was a run where I died early and I had to wait a minute for my B-res. And I parsed better on that one than, like, one where I didn't die. You have a PSA? What's up, Rachel? What's your tech? Did I get my hero piece? Yes, I got a terrible trinket. But now I saved some eye level. In that slot, I guess. Okay, I think that might have been my daily stuff for my hunter already. I'll just, like, knock out this prey since I'm, like, in the nearby zone. I think I'm gonna go my alts and get my 2 sparks on all of them. Basically, what I think's really good for you to do on your alts is to get the lair done and to get your 2 sparks, if you have any alts you care about. And since there's so much time this week, I think I'm gonna do that. And then that leaves you with, you should probably get the an M0 sweep on the ones you really care about. Catch them up. If you got trigger happy and clicked your bounty early, don't open the hidden trove until you do tier 8. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's my plan? Primary spec? A bit of everything. Starting as BM, because BM until you get the new tier is the best. Once you get the new tier, they all kind of have their own niche, and so I'm gonna play all 3 once I get tier. But until I get tier, I'm BM only basically. That's good info, Rachel. I will pass that on if anyone has that same problem. Why is MM behind again? Well, MM's really good in raid. I guess it's not in that command. Maybe I could add it. MM's like probably what I'll play in most raid fights. I didn't want to help Rachel get the 1%, so I stay ahead. It's really good. Well, so MM's problem is like, so in keys, its problem is its 2 target sucks because you're not playing Hydra. In raid, you get to play Hydra. So that problem goes away. And it does really bad prio. But in raid, you're not hitting multi-shot, you're hitting arcane shot. And so the prio problem goes away. It doesn't really have the problems that it has in keys in raid. So it's just, and the thing is, it does good single target, and it does good AoE. It just doesn't do it all in the key build. The key build just kind of stinks. But if you don't play the key build, you're not going to do any damage in keys, so it's just unfortunate. Why do they make it so Arcane Shot doesn't cleave with Hydra? Seems like a really dumb change. It is kind of a interesting change. I think they did it as a reactionary like thing to us being so insane on Paladins. And like last year. I think it was like, uh-oh, we cannot have them be this good ever again. We gotta pull this back. And they like definitely overdid it, but I think that's the reasoning for why. Hey, after the ads, Chemo? Hi, Chemo. And then having the nerfed Hydra. Yeah, they nerfed Hydra then, and then I mean I feel like they should buff Hydra now. I feel like it should be a higher percent if they're gonna like remove Arcane Shot, you know? I feel like it should be like bare minimum 40%. Because like when specs like Arms exist, because Arms was also insane on like Paladins. And Frost Mage was good too. Like these other specs exist. They kind of hurt us. They're removing Arcane Shot from Hydra. They already removed it. You're up 6 mounts from last week. You're catching up. How many am I at? I'm at 1162. Make it a PvP only spec. I mean, removing double tap makes me feel like they're trying to make it more PvE at this point. I feel like I don't know if they have like the same. It's the same guy doing PvE and PvP tuning, you think, right? I don't know how that works on the back end. No, you think there's a PvP hunter, or you think there's just like a PvP guy? Oh, so you're saying because Frostmage was so backwards, like, designed? That it couldn't have been the same person that did both mages? If it's the same guy. Okay, okay. That Abyss Hunter, hi Antha. I think it's rather image exposure shot and then decide to make it a core ability. Yeah, I also think that's a little weird. Like, I feel like they've been struggling to figure out what to do with MM for a really long time. Anyone here a Shadow Priest main or like a Shadow Priest alt guy? I feel like kind of the same as I feel about Shadow Priests. Where like I feel like they constantly just rework MM like all the time and they don't really know what they're doing with it. Like they pull it in all sorts of directions. They're trying to find like an identity. I'm gonna speak of the Forbidden Spec. You play both Empirix. Don't you kind of get that vibe? I don't know if you've been paying attention to all of the MM tuning, but like that's kind of how it feels. Like we've gotten like since the start of BFA, they've done like a pretty jarring like rework pretty constantly.
Their zealotry was admirable. I shall ensure their sacrifice was worthy.
It took me 13 hours to do that, Bray. What talent should you play, Explodia? Here, Explodia. This command should give you talents to play in whatever you're looking to do.
Produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
What path am I taking down the altar for BM? I think it doesn't matter what spec you play. For your altar path. When should we use our sparks? I wouldn't use your sparks at all this week or next week probably. Like if you use your sparks next week, it would be after you finish whatever raiding you're potentially doing. But like you definitely don't want to use your sparks this week because they're a very limited resource. You don't want to like mess up your crafts really. It was fun, but you did get bored playing it in season 1. You're gonna do your hardest to make MM work in season 2. Nice. You getting it? Might just flip over to Mage. And Mage is also looking good. But Hunter is the best for season 2. They're all pretty close. Until you get your tier, you should probably play BM, and then once you get your tier, you can play any of the 3. If you last this every 30 minutes. Yeah, it is also in the title of the stream. Well, the command's there. It says exactly what they need. What to do at the start? Wait, what does that mean? Maybe I should make one, like an M0 sweep? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me think. What do I want to put there? Does this command exist already? Let's call it weak. Hey, what do you think about that command? Did I miss something? Sorry for spamming, but you can't write one full message. Just finish telling me what add-ons I'm using for M+, plates, and etc. All of my commands are in the UI channel. If you wanted to see what add-ons I'm playing, they're all in that UI channel over there. Speaking of, let me reload. Thanks a lot. Yep, no problem. They're all there. Let me see if my leader fixed yet. No, it hasn't. A world boss? You can do it on world tier. It's the Tide Brown Grotto layer. That's the like remastered world boss that they made. On world tier? Yeah, world tier is like the base one, like that other world bosses are. Like for example, this world boss that's up from last expansion or last patch, I mean. This is like a world tier world boss, and they've only ever been world tier before, but now they're the other ones are there. Is it because the Bullstorm changes? It's because they changed double tap. Just what champion gear? Let me look. The thing is casters get a Abyss Trinket from it. So like no matter what the eye level is, you want that Abyss Trinket. It's veteran for world. Okay, this trinket's really good. You want to do this on your mage probably. Actually, I don't know if it's good for your mage, but it's good for like most casters. And then on the off chance that you get a good slot is pretty worth. It's also a good way to get that one of the quests for your sparks done really fast. It'll give you half of all your resources for that. Unhalted unit frames. You have add-on use, yourself over to Elytra UI. Mostly just for the frames. The R reminder's nice. I get this. This is a world boss? Yes, it's considered a world boss. Or I guess it's the evolution of what world bosses are. Like, I don't know if you even want to call them world bosses. I think the technical term is a lair boss now. But there's no more world bosses. They're just lair bosses from now on. Which I think is one of the best things they've done in a long time. I'm very hyped for. What does TS stand for? True Shot. It's the major cooldown for MM hunters. Here, if you wanted to watch my rotation guide, go kill all the world bosses. I mean, not all of them. There's only one world boss for the new zone. Maybe I should clarify that it's new zone only. It's the hunter tier. I wouldn't say that. It's very middle of the pack. You can make it work. If you're a hunter main, you'll be fine. I just don't think anyone's gonna swap to hunter this tier. Is like what I've been kind of comparing it to. Like, you know, when specs are so good, everyone swaps to them. We're not that level. Are there only 4 to 6 chapters right now? Yes.
Assassinating the assassin. Oh, how delightfully quaint.
Nice, I'm pre-capped this week.
Sinu Amanore.
What did I unlock? Randomized hunt. Crafting an advantage. Astler be nimble. Astler be quick. What are my thoughts on the unload talent change? I think I like them, Zoom. Like it, the way it spends your precise shot, you mean? The only thing that's a little awkward is you hit like an unprecise shotted multi-shot after rapid fire, which feels a little awkward. But in like single target, it feels amazing. You really don't like it at all? Really? Wait, why not? What's your problem with it? You're benching Hunter this season, Sky, for Vengeance Demon Hunter? Unfortunate. You've had terrible luck in M0s, 2 pieces for 600s, brew? Oh no. Interest in getting better during the rotation during mechanics? Practice. I feel like I play the exact same under like heavy mechanics and hitting the targets on me. You want to get to that spot. And the more you do heavy mechanics, the more they'll feel like target dummies. It's all about movement globals. That's like the thing that a lot of people don't talk about. But like anytime you're casting steady shot, rapid fire, multi-shot, for MM, you should be moving. You should be walking around. Good evening. Do I think BM will be strong for raiding? I think it'll be decent. It's a decent pick for the hunter slot in your raid. Every raid's gonna want a hunter. At least one for Hunter's Mark. And I think having your hunter be BM is gonna be decent in the raid. I think there's some fights where it's gonna be pretty good to play MM for as well, but sticking to only BM will be fine too. Anything about this trinket? I have not seen that trinket before. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. Sounds decent. I want to say it looks not so great. I'm not really sure. 3-minute cooldown, yeah. You think with BM I'm gonna beat out the meta slaves through part 60 and wonder what's going on? Yeah, I mean that's typically what I do. I just stick to hunter every season and call it a day. I'd rather play hunter at a high level, and be the best hunter I can be, because that's what my guild and my friends need for my M+ team and everything. There's nothing wrong to swapping to meta, but I find it more interesting to hone your craft on one class, I think. Okay, wait, so there's a portal from my house to the new island? This was someone told me earlier? Is that only if I have like a certain endeavor up? Coming on DK in 23s? I don't know if I ever did a 23 on the DK. I only swapped for one of my guild comps. They wanted to do a meta comp for their 1%, and so I was like, all right, I'll play the DK. I think that's the one I like the most. Or I would play bear. That was what I told them. Oh, there's a portal here. Okay, so it doesn't matter my endeavor? Or is this endeavor forced?
Stay away from them.
I wonder if Marsh did this or if this was auto, like the game just did it for us.
I have the finest wares in the land.
Every brick tells a story. Art is never truly finished. Build to your dreams.
What you looking for?
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride.
The keen eye of Akilza.
Did I like the capybara video? Yes, I did. I thought it was funny.
Exotic goods. Come back soon.
I actually wonder if like it was a nod to me. I feel like it wasn't. There's no way, right? Marching to the beat of the track. Find a hunter to do 21s with last season. You were shocked more people don't use them. They could feign turtle disengage every mechanic and they were so tanky and never died. Exactly. I feel like they were insane last season, especially if you were survival. Like you had an answer to like basically everything the dungeon has to throw at you. And I don't know if the hunter you were playing with was doing this, but there's a talent called Royal Sacrifice. So they can sack other people. And I played with a metacomp one time last season and we were doing like a 24 Magisters. And like the entire key, like every pull, they were like, dude, what is Hunter? Hunter is insanely broken. What the hell? They were like, dude, Hunter is absolutely insane. Like the whole time. They were just shocked at all the things I could do. Like I was just feigning glaives every off cooldown. I was pet sacking everyone. I was just pre-turtling everything. I don't know. There was just so many like moments where I felt very powerful in that comp, and they had never played with a hunter at all. And so I was just like completely shocking them. That felt good. It was a 24 Magisters, and they were waiting for a devouring queue, and then I knew the Og in the group, and they were like, "Yo, invite that hunter. He's a good hunter." Talking about pet sack in my interview, and now you gotta hop on. Pet sack is so good. Very slept on. It's especially good if you're MM, because if you're MM, your pet sack is even better because you don't have a pet, and so the thing that's like eating the sack is like nothing. Like there's no pet that's gonna potentially die. When you play a pet spec, you have to be worried that like your pet might die. So sometimes you have to throw out a pet mend, or mend pet I mean, or like an auxiliary or something. It's like keep an eye on it. But if you're playing MM, you can just sack your tank and like never worry about it. It's kind of awesome. You were trying to get an answer for the Reaper Whelp Shell. I believe you have to. It should still be trained. The Ruby Whelp Shell. From the last time you used it. At least that's how I think it was working on PTR. I haven't looted it yet. But there's a script. If you go to the Wowhead page of the Whelp Shell and you go to like the comments or something, there's like a script to see like how many days you've trained each thing. And that should still work, and it'll let you know if you have any progress towards it. The fastest delve currently. It should be Ring of Glory. I don't actually. I haven't done the variant today. Maybe I'll knock it out once to get the variant. You have any tune for us? You have to Prague? Oh, what you can do is fully train it in 1 week. So like by the time real content starts next week, you'll have it trained. That might be fine. They expect to do 300 curse surges. Is that actually an achievement? $300? Let me land so I can read. Curse Breaker. I've done 4. That's insane, right? Are we gonna use it? Thank you. Yep, no problem.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Defeat each of them. 250 patrols. 250 patrols is a lot. Stomp 1,000 snakes. Unlock every talent point. Discovery the funerary inscriptions. Let's treat this hunter. I think we're fine. We're very middle of the pack. I need to clear the arena floor. It seems like a good way to just like knock out Lear XP.
Don't say I never gave you.
Oh, I didn't even see that trap. Oops.
Stay here and recover.
There's a new quest for these. I want to say no because my main would have gotten them.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
It's back in my liking the most right now. When people ask that question, I'm not sure how to answer it because there's a lot of different ways to answer that. If you just mean like tuning wise, that's this command. It'll answer that for you. If you mean like playstyle wise, I think the playstyle of Survival Scent is going to be really fun. I'm excited to get my new tier set and play around with that. And then I'm kind of excited to play BM Pack Leader because we were Dark Ranger last patch. So I like the new Pack Leader vibe. I think I'm actually blind. I ran into like, I think there's like 4 frog traps on the ground and I think I ran into all of them.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
Funny story, a while ago you healed a 21 Windrunner Spire with Walking on Bear. I think all DPS were pugs. Your friend was a survival hunter in the group. We were playing Sir Fury Rat. Your friend came back and said, yo, 21 should be so easy now with the upgrades. Now the healers are trash now, you just die. I will say, I feel like Bansheesh was like better than like any like typical pug healer. Bansheesh was pretty OP.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
I had all of Ort's cumulative knowledge, and I've played healer a bunch of times before. They're just super rare thing this season. That is true. A lot of people, so like the really good healers got their 1% probably like 4 weeks before the season ended, and they logged off because they wanted to like relax for the next season. You're definitely right. Like the later you go into the season, the lower quality players will queue up normally. Not always true, but heavy impact here feels a bit heavy. I don't know if it's just the beginning of the season kind of thing.
I've drawn a healing circle.
It's pretty fun. It's the new tier set's really good
And recover.
for BM Pack Leader. It like gives you a lot of single target. So I'm kind of excited to get to that.
That's a target.
Oh, I lost it because I thought that was it. Dude, how long is this delve? The one yesterday was so much faster. Although I do think this one's gonna be really good at farming companion XP.
Get inside the cell. I'll heal you.
Let's rush like 5 or 6 groups. I thought that last one was like the end of it because it was like this void boss. Oh, this is the last one because this is the last boss of the other one. Pick BMs to play for now. Yeah, so if you're interested in what spec to play, there's a command in the title here. I'll type it for you. Called spec. And it'll go over like which spec to play and why. And then I also have guides set up for all 3 specs if you type exclamation point guide, and then I have talents for all of them set up if you type exclamation point talents. You took 6 weeks off to play Dota PSC and you expect them not to be cool. You ended up getting it, right? I know you were memeing when I was helping my friends get it. You were 69 and ended at 61.
I've
Nice.
seen things that would scare you shellless.
Here, was that work on? No, it wasn't. Actually, technically the shoulders could be an upgrade. Eventually. Is MD same as pet taunt? No. Misdirect and growl are different things. Growl is pet taunt. Crucible trinket on champ is better than your hunter's current passive trinket. Maybe I'd have to sim it. I know I put it on my boomkin because it was a really good trinket for my boomy. My boomy has like only one good trinket. It has the trinket from dragons last year, but I didn't get gaze on it.
Greetings, sir, and ma'am.
Yeah. Aren't you passing or something? Because you want to do the 1-5 tree shot? Yeah, if you haven't done Murder Row yet, PSC, there's a really good one there. It's not as good as the raid one, but that's a good 1.5. I don't know. That's a good one to like attempt to see if you get it. You're gonna bank on getting it? Yeah.
You're here. Good.
The pleasure is mine. Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Just saying. Hey, Yana. We got tier 11 delves and use a tier 8 for the map? Yes. If you're curious here, I have this weak command for you. How do we feel about the new content? I'm loving it. I think this has been like, I don't know. There's a lot of changes that they did that I think are just good for like open world content. I think having the world boss in the lair is like awesome because the zone doesn't lag that much. Like almost every time there's a new zone, it's like unplayably laggy and everyone logs off and they get mad. And because of that, they have like, I feel like the underground area is kind of interesting. And it's kind of hard and you kind of need people to do it easier, which is kind of nice. I think that's a fun like world content that they've made. I don't know. I don't know if I like the, they need to change this. I feel like they make this mistake constantly and I'm sad that they made this one again. But like, you know, I think they're called curse surges. They spawn every 45 minutes. How is anyone gonna get like, there's an achievement to do 300 of them. How is anyone gonna get 300 of those done? Like, right now, the optimal way to play it is to AFK there. You AFK for 25 minutes? Yeah, that's just... I feel like they do that often. They need to fix that like ASAP because I think that's going to turn people away. It's only day 2 of the patch. They can still fix it and people will be like, oh, it's okay. Like, it was just one day of it being kind of awful. But like, if they let it go all week, I think that's going to be really bad for them. I think people are going to get upset. They're going to log off. They're going to... I don't know. I feel like that was a... It should be 15 minutes. I think that's fine. Because there's other stuff to do on the island. Yeah, 2 hours of waiting. Yeah, it should be... Like, I don't mind it being 15 minutes because, like, you can do one and then you can, like, hunt for some rares. And then you can do one and then you can, like, do your daily quests. And then you can do one. That's 9.5 days of hitting every single... Yeah, that's just... There's no way that's okay. And I get, like, the achievement shouldn't be, like, the thing that they're balancing it around. But, like, no one wants to sit there for multiple hours on each character. Because some people are doing it, like, per character. I don't know. They need to look at that. Hopefully ASAP. Because I don't think it's good. That's like my biggest complaint for their world content. We haven't seen like a lot of the like seasonal content really. Like I did it on PTR, but like I'm gonna reserve my like raid and Mythic Plus and impressions and stuff for like when it actually comes out. But so far the world content good minus that one thing. I think the vaults are fun. I think the rares are cool. I think the mounts are actually really sick this tier. Okay, there's a couple that are really cool that I've earned. What's there's one that I got that I really liked. At least the look of it. I don't think I actually would use it. I need to find it. It's in the tab. Exploration, Midnight, Venom Fang. Here, look at this guy. I'll mount up on him. Look at how cool the colors are on this guy. Isn't this guy sick? And then there's also the 2000 IO mount looks really cool, and the 3000 IO mount looks really cool. The weekly carry surges, not the world boss. No, there's a weekly in town PSC to get like 50 of like Xalatath's essence or something. I already did it on my 4 first characters, but I can show you on the later characters. But if you do the world boss, you get 50 of them. So if you just do the world boss and then just like do like random content for a little bit, like rares give you like 10 and chests give you like 5. But doing the world boss is a good way to get like half of it, and then you can also get good gear on your alt for it. You get the essence from delves? Yes. But you won't get all of them, I'm pretty sure. Any raid boss out? Yeah, it's a lair boss. You got the 1% metal health for fangs, Barrels? Wait, nice. That's hype. Hopefully I get mine throughout the season. Also, this delve is super long today. Yesterday it was like twice as fast. So both of the delves today are a lot slower. You got all your essence from that? Okay. Well, then you don't have to do your world boss there. I would still recommend doing it just to get veteran pieces. Because unless you were Biss in every single slot, you can still get upgrades in like specific slots. Score 8 goals, kill boss, best delve. That was yesterday's delve. The delve there today is there's 6 bosses and 4 waves that you have to fight, and then once you kill them all, you fight the last boss. And it was also like twice as fast or twice as long today. But that was the one we were recommending yesterday. The curse surge is another way. I just don't think that's worth doing. That's why I didn't recommend it. Because like the curse surges is like 2 hours. What I was doing last night PSC is I got 2 sparks on 3 characters in like 30 minutes. Because you just go do the Sparks of War, then come here, do the world boss, kill like 2 rares, log off, log on the next guy. Yeah. You could do curse surges. I just think they're not worth doing until they fix them. Like I can always alter my like little like blurb that I have, but I think you should not do that content until it's like 30 minutes or 15 minutes. Like 45 is just not good. No one really does it. Yeah, I've noticed I do them sometimes PSC because there's achievements for them. Like let me see if I can find them. I've done 10 of them. And like I'm always the only one doing it. Like no one really cares about like these achievements for the most part. You can loot from range. You always could. There's a spell called fetch. See this spell? Your pet can just, you hit it and it'll just go loot. Guide for MM up? Yes, just hit exclamation point guide and it'll show up. I have commands in the title of the stream that just show up like different commands that people oftenly ask for. So if you see a command in the title, it's probably what you're looking for. Otherwise, you can go ahead and ask a question. Maybe I can add it as a command in the future. Can you touch on MM? Yes, you technically have a pet as MM. It's not pet AI'd, it's like an eagle that flies like really high in the sky above you. And if you've ever like noticed, if you hit intimidate when you're MM, you'll see like an eagle swoop down and like stun your target. That's the same one that'll go fetch for you. And it's also the same one that pet sacks. So if you like pet sack someone, you'll see the eagle like run down and like pet sack them. It like doesn't have a health bar or anything. It's just like an eagle with like a texture but no like health bar or something. Or sack? Yeah, the pet sack. Everyone in my general chat is
Don't say I never gave you anything.
freaking out that the delves are really hard today. Because yesterday they were both really easy and fast. Like the one in the
Target.
Ring of Glory was like 3 minutes. It's so fast. And people are like, I keep getting one shot by the rhino right now. They're upset. What is Essence and Delves? There's like a quest from in Silvermoon to get 100 Essence of Xalatath. You can get it from Delves, but if you already did your Delve grind, then you don't need to like do more Delves. You can just get it from other sources too. Oh, this guy looks sick. I love this model.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
I think it's cool that they like make really intricate boss models sometimes and then they like turn them into smaller trash models sometimes. Yeah, I always thought this model was really cool. Alright, the Sparks this season. Spark of Tides. They have a nice color to them too. I like blue. Wondering if you don't raid if Void Cores are still the best to pick. They definitely are.
Stay here and recover.
Your number one pick are Void Cores because if you can bonus roll keys to get Mythic Gear or you can bonus roll raid to get Mythic Gear. It's the same thing where like if you aren't if you see an item that's really rare in your vault, it's potentially worth it to take. Oh, you had an ad. Well, I guess I'll answer if you're gonna rewind, but it's basically like sometimes it's really worth to take the items in your vault if they're your hard bis, but you have to also look what else is on that boss. Because even if you see an item that's potentially your bis, but there's another item that's also your second bis on that boss, it may be worth to not take that item. Like one example would be like, let's say you see like Gebo's bag or something in your vault, but you really want the weapon too for Hunter, and you bonus roll again and then you get Gebo's bag later. Like you don't want to be in that scenario, so like you have to see what else is on the boss that you're taking the item from, because you could potentially mess up your future bonus rolls. Center PL. Here, I would watch my guide for survival if you're wondering like about anything in specific about survival. But also, generally, I'm gonna be playing mostly Sentinel. It's up to you what you want to play. You can watch the guide and like make a more informed choice, maybe. Bowman chance goes so hard. Yeah, I'm trying to do like a green mog right now. What the heck? I don't know if you see my enchant. Do you have the Galaxy one, Trent? The Galaxy enchant? I feel like that one looks insane on my bow. From last season? Yeah, because it's here. Let me show you what it looks like on my bow because my bow's really big, but like the balls are huge. Like,
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
wait, why is this set to this? What's going on? There you go. Like, it looks big on all the bows. It just looks crazy compared to like I haven't cooked up a mod for this, but this just seems cool. Also, this is one of my favorite enchants of all time. It doesn't look good on this set, but I really like that you can put that on your bows. This one's also interesting. This one's interesting. I've been using Fell Shatter because it's like green poisony. But I actually wonder... Oh yeah, you can't enchant the Legion artifacts. I don't know if you know that. I was trying to do that the other day. Wait, this looks kind of sick. Let me put this on. Let's see what it looks like. Wait, this is like too flashy. This doesn't look that good because it's it just looks wrong. Not blue enough. Well, not just the color. I just mean like the galaxy might be too.
Lucky doos and rope.
I don't know. It just seems too like obtrusive. Am I full set indie? Yes. I am not creative enough. If you have a good fashion taste, all the power to you. How do you get it? I don't know. Is this the PvP one from last patch? I don't actually know. Galaxy. The cosmetic? Yeah, does anyone know? It's the PvP one? Okay, it was getting the PvP enchant last patch. What's it looking like we're playing this tier? I would say typically your BM hunter until you get new 4-piece. This green one, Fell Shatter. I don't know how I got this one either, but this one's Fell Shatter. I wish you could just like tell me where I got them too. That'd be nice for you guys. That was Legion Remix? Okay, okay. How do you dodge the Rhino and Ring of Glory? I don't know. I think I cooldowned him and I think I didn't have him charge. Because everyone was complaining about him charging and in like general chat. People were like, oh my god, I can't kill the Rhino. But I just didn't have to deal with it. I don't know. It was another season? It was season 2 of The War Within, the Undermine one. Go in, move. So you can LOS it and you can clean it and you can like move and dodge it. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like there's a lot of ways to get around it. What mount is this? This is the Hexed Vile Feather Eagle. I feel like it fits the new zone a lot, so it's currently bound to my bars, but normally I have random mounts bound. The kill shot tier set? Yeah. That was a bad time for us. 8 dungeons and you only got 1 item. Oh, your BM sim's better than survival. What spec is overall better for raids? Typically it's BM and then MM. I'm gonna be playing mostly BM and MM in raid. I don't really plan on playing survival anywhere. There's 2 bosses I could play it on, but I don't know if I will. His range looks really good on this fights too. My Discord GM friend to make survival great again. The first set we go MM. Yeah, the new tier set's really good. The war bosses aren't war bound. Yeah, yeah. You have to go on a new character every time, or you have to go on each of your alts. That's why I had it in my commands, because I was using that to get my 50 things. Because I wanted to get gear in on my alts too. BM is good. Yeah, BM's really solid right now. All of the hunter specs are pretty close. Using the 12. If it's a tier 8, yes. Here, so like right now what I'm doing here, so this is the strategy to get your 2 sparks. So I haven't done my DK sparks yet, so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna go through and do it on all my characters. Probably not all at once. I'll probably do like a couple and then take a break and do something else. So you log in. You're in the town. Do I have a vault? I do have a vault. But first things first, you want this quest. See Varisa Windrunner? He has a quest
Until next time.
that'll give you 100 Fading Void Whispers, or you have to get 100 of these. It also gives you a spark. So this is how you're gonna get one of your sparks. You're gonna pick up that quest right there. That's what you care about the most. I'm gonna take nothing. I have another vault. You tested M0 damage, BM was better than survival. Well, survival's only good with the tier set, so that makes a lot of sense that it wouldn't be good in M0s right now. If you did more as survival, I'd be extremely shocked, because that would go against everything that we've been considering from like all of our PTR testing and stuff. This is the other thing you want. You want Sparks of War, Void Storm. So those 2 quests you want to pick up on your character. And then I'm gonna fly over to Voidstorm. Bring Wormwood on first. Let me pick random PvP talents. Pick up that one, and that one. I might get into trouble.
This area is compromised. It
So
is
first I'm
vital
gonna check for some
movement
rares that
security.
are up. So these 3 quests up here will give you 25 sparks. If you see a chest anywhere
Beasts grow famished. Why not
or a
give
rare, you wanna like grab those really quick. I think these rares are up still. Voidstorm isn't showing you get the spark. That's just a UI bug. It will give you the spark. That's how I've done it on my other 4 characters, unless they fixed it today. But last night, that's how it was working. So it doesn't show that you get a spark, but you're gonna get one. I'll show you in probably like 5 to 10 minutes or so. Oh, I just missed this rare. Okay, I'm gonna do this world quest. Because this world quest is gonna give me 10.
Fabric of reality is chaotic and malformed. We could use your
We have
help
2,000 rares, only have 4
studying
mounts.
residue
I think
such
I'm at
as
like 1,200 rares and I have 0 mounts. Very sad. I think BM might be playable in M Plus this season. Seems completely fine to me. I've played BM in worse seasons. How many sparks of tides? You can get 2 legit. There's a 3rd one that you can get, but I'm not recommending you get that one. I think that one might be an exploit of some sort. But the 2 that I'm showing you right now are very legit ways to do it.
we still have much to learn of this place. Good work.
You have Wormwood on for the Sparks of War? Yes. Otherwise, sparks don't spawn. The quest is to get
The shadow
100
God's
sparks while in
recognition
war mode.
continues
So it's like
in spite
required.
of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
You got a bug for the Spark quest in the new zone where you turn and don't actually get the Spark? Yeah, don't do the Spark of War for the new zone. You want to do it for Voidstorm. If you do it for the other zone, it just doesn't work.
Disrupt these Imperials and investigate what's going on.
You haven't done the quest I'm doing now? You might have done the one where you have to do Curse Surges, which is another way to do it, but I don't recommend doing that one. That one takes a really long time. You basically have to wait 2.5 hours to get the spark from that source. But if you do the way I'm doing it, it's gonna only take you like 10-ish minutes to get the 2 sparks per character. Like Codex isn't account wide. Oh, is it not? Right, that is pretty weird. Force set is better for BM and M plus. For force set, survival better than BM. The force set makes them pretty close, but survival's kit's just way better for keys. So I would say you probably want to play survival once you get the force set. It's only like 0.5% better though, to play survival. And so like if you hate melee and you're not good at survival, maybe don't play it.
Go see what that's about.
I'll often get a question like, hey, I'm really like, I despise one of these specs, but people are saying it's 1% better. Do I have to swap? And my answer is always no. It's almost never worth to play a spec that you don't like or aren't good at because it's slightly better. It's very rare where like it's so good that you can like great price on it and beat your main, like your old main.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
I have so many ghouls. Always so funny. What's going on over here? All out war. Did I partake? Have another question mark delve yet? No, I'm putting that off. I don't really feel like there's no need to do it this week. What's going on in here? I kind of want to get in here. Nice. Got 2 kills. Doesn't really make anything go faster, but it was kind of fun to get into a brawl. Can you get this nameplate profile? I try reloading. If they broke my plater again. Friendly NPC, friendly player. Module enabled. Use a trove on an 8 delve, you get a heroic 305 item. Yes, that is true. That is why it's in the weak command. Yeah, let me put that actually in the title.
Someone is trying to build a fable, put an end to their story.
Yeah, here are shoulders. Nice. I got a trinket, and the trinket I got was not particularly strong, unfortunately.
Ethereals, they have something we can use. Get it now.
Yeah, the blood beast. Use map on the delve 8 and finish it and you get loot? Yeah. So this week you're going to want to do an M0 sweep, use a map on a tier 8 delve, complete a tier 10 delve, do the world boss, finish the campaign and get both your sparks from Sparks of War plus the weekly quest. So just when you walk into a tier 8 delve, you just want to use your map and you'll get a hidden trove at the end and the hidden trove gives you the loot. Pretty nice. What does a plus 10 delve give? It unlocks tier 11s, which next week you're going to want to do a tier 11 to get a cracked keystone, which will give you uncapped myth crests and uncapped hero crests. So I forget if it's 10 or 20 of them. It's just very good to do. Okay, so now I have 88 sparks. I need 12 more. So if I just open like a couple chests or like a rare or something, we'll be in a good spot. This rare is up. I gotta wait for my army if I can take it on. Hi, Sakison. I'm doing well. How are you? These guys are doing way too much. Way too much damage to me. Aw, we're too weak. 20 ads, when you ask questions? Sakism, did you know? Oh, never mind. You're on ads. Let me buy some health potions. I gotta try to fight these guys again. What are these called? And there's the new health potions. I mean, these are pretty cheap. Let me just buy 20 of these now. Hey, Sakazan. Thanks for the sub. Oh, well, here's a bunch of chests. Maybe I can just win this way. Yeah, how about the question? Sure, what's up? In Altar of Things. Old G27. Yeah, the mini boss. Can you do all four at once? Yes. I was most often doing four at once. It just depends if you have the coordination to kick and stop them, or poison dispel. But in PTR, we're pretty much always doing all four at once. Not too many kicks. No, I mean, as long as you control them, you're fine. I don't think I ever did them split. If that helps. I need 2 more sparks. How to get the spark for Void Storm? You just need 100 sparks of war, and it'll give you a spark of tides. Although I'm too short and I'm not finding any. Why tier 10 delve? You want to unlock tier 11 so that you can unlock the Cracked Keystone questline next week, which will give you uncapped 20 myth crests and 20 hero crests. Same as every tier while you've done tier 11 at the start. But you don't need to do the tier 11 this week, you just need to do it next week. So we're only doing the tier 10 this week. Nah, I guess I'll try fighting these guys again. Oh, wait, I think someone else killed them. Darn. Is the Delph boss out this week or next? Yes, it's out, but you can only do question mark until next week, where you can do question mark, question mark. Next week's the Hall of Fame? Yes. Correct. Okay, that should be my Sparks of War. Okay, so now that I have this, so the person who was saying that it doesn't show one, I'm going to show you that it still gives you one even though it's not showing one. So I have it, I'm going to go Hearth, I'm going to turn it in. If you send a route, what do you think? Sure. I would say it typically Sakism for the first like 4 to like 6 weeks. What you really want to do is hold W in every route. You don't want to do any skips. You don't want to do anything fancy. You really want to hold W because people need to learn the dungeon. Like early on. I feel like more often than not, what people do is they try something really fancy in the first couple weeks, and there's no need to. It's always gear checked early on. There's no reason to do anything too crazy. Here, watch. So, look at my bags. I'm gonna turn this quest in, and I just got a spark of tides. See that? If you want to rewind it, it just showed up in this slot down here on this character. I want to put that over here. Eating. Am I gonna main Hunter? Yes, so I've main Hunter every season I've played this game, like seriously. So I don't plan on changing that. If you're new here and you've like are unsure what I really play, I play Hunter. And then I always play alts. I think alts are fun. They add a lot of like long-term fun. It's possible to do region highest key achievements week 1. Yes. We got a lot of those last season. Anyway, so now that I have the Sparks of War done, so I have one of my 2 sparks. I'm going to fly to the new zone, and on my alt list, so I need to do M0 sweep on all my characters to catch them up a little bit. But that's not going to be in today's. So on the way there, I'm running by any rares that I see because they're going to give me aiding Void Whispers. So I'm going to kind of see if there's one right here. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. And then I'm going to go to the new zone and I'm going to do the world boss. I'm going to do the lair Imrissa wave color. It's right here. What's going to be the highest key? Probably something like a 15 or something. People are going to go harder on the weekend of the first week. People are going to quickly get 12s and then probably head to like 15s or so pretty fast. For BM, do I prefer PL or DR? For this tier, it's PL. I think DR is a little bit too undertuned. It's missing a lot of what would make it good this tier. You have to complete it. You have to time it, Sakism. You have to be the best team in the entire region, essentially. That's your goal. So you want to make sure that you like have gathered people, you've done a good job, and you've timed the key the fastest in the region. Hey, Cody. 41 months. Tier 3 sub. Thank you, thank you. Cody, is there an easy way to get a map for the tier 8 delve? Yes, there is one way. There is a weekly quest on here. I think it's called Purging the Vault. It's one of these. Here, I'll fly down there on my way over. Because if you get the guaranteed map on your alt, that's nice. But it does involve you doing the content down here, which can take a little bit of a while.
Must understand this venom in order to fight it. Perhaps my alchemist can concoct an antidote.
Checklist of things to do on the main. Here, it's in my title, Sakism. You want to see here. You don't have to do the tier 11. You have to unlock the tier 11. But yeah. Once you've done that, you're pretty good and you can go on your next character. It's only the key level to get the weekly title. Trent, you're right. It's if like the world or the region's highest key is a 15 murder row, you have to also do a 15 murder row and you'll also get it. You already did the tier 11? Nice. Congrats. Happy for you. Aiden, Cody, Cody, you subbed? I feel like it's a good season for you to play your Arcane Mage.
Bright-eyed shadow blessed. You got
You just need the Sparks Nest and map, and you're done. Nice, congrats. Then you start working on your second bear.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
This is kind of criminal that it doesn't work on my alts to get all these. I have to like fill this out every time. What about this one? Oh, this doesn't even work at all. Okay. So I have to like fill this thing out every time I log on a new character. That's crazy.
I'm listening, my friend.
Do the PvP quests where you just kill rares? You can. I would recommend doing all three of the There's 3 PvP world quests at the top of Voidstorm. Each of those are going to give you 25 sparks. And so once you get those 3 done, you just need to figure out a way to get the other 25 because you need 100 total. So if you're getting 75 from up top, then you can kind of easily get the rest from like treasures or rares. Like treasures, you get 5 prayer. Yeah, but do keep in mind that those world quests up top are extremely valuable. They'll save you a lot of time because sometimes you won't find the you won't find treasure chests as fast as you can do those quests. The PvP chest drop, like the work rate. Yeah, it's also a good amount. But again, if you just do the 3 quests, you're pretty much almost done. You just have to finish it out a little bit. All the PvP quests are giving Spark of Tides. Yeah, I just think the Sparks of War is good. I mean, you can do those too if you really want. I'm just only saying what like I feel like you should do as your best course of action. Yeah. Hey, Jazzy. Like my hunter's doing like basically everything you can do this week because I want to like make sure I have everything done. But also in doing that, I'm like discovering things to recommend to you guys. Like I'm going down the list of like things that you can do this week and I'm just doing all of them in my hunter. And then I'm like, okay, well this thing felt really efficient. I'm going to do it on my alts too, you know, and recommend it to you guys. Did I pick this up before I'm zeros? What class am I gonna main? Still hunter. If you're new here and you don't really know the channel very well, I main hunter every single season, and then I pick some alts to play. Based on like what's good that season and what I find fun. So like if I really like a spec and it's weak that season, maybe I don't play that one. But if I really like a different spec and it's really strong that season, maybe I'll play that one. But I play hunter in Mythic Plus, and I played in Raid, and I played in PvP. And then my alts are just like for fun when I don't have hunter content planned. So always maining Hunter. Don't worry about that. Hunter for the win. I'm currently, if you're just tuning in, I'm doing my sparks on an alt. And then I'm going to log over to another alt probably and knock out my sparks on that character. And then keep doing that until I have all my alts done. I'm one of every class right now. And I wanted to like prep them up for the start of the tier. You're a bit behind. You have to look up changes like gear, rotation, talents. You have 4 old dungeons and the 4 midnight as usual. Yes. Full new delve set, early nemesis. There's 2 new delves. And 1 instead of 3 split raids. Technically there's 2 raids, but I wouldn't really count this raid as one, but some people are. There's a single boss raid over here. And then there's a 8 boss raid where I'm at. Some people are counting that other raid as a full raid though. Wait, do I have Echo or Liquid? Did you see that Liquid is only doing 16 splits instead of 20 this tier? I feel like that's a pretty interesting change. Because I'm NA, I feel like I kind of have to root for Liquid. That's where I've always rooted because we're NA, but I feel like those 4 splits might be kind of big. It's only like a couple chase items and it lets them be more comp flexible is the main thing. Wait, Echo changed it and they're also doing 16? Oh. Wait, that's really cool. What is this fake propaganda I'm hearing about Liquid doing less splits then? I still think 16 is an absurd amount. What a lot of guilds do, so like I know like Instant Dollars does like 6 characters normally. A lot of guilds like have 6. That's like a good number for like split worth. Because it lets you set up all your buckets properly, and then the benefit of having 16 is like you gain a lot of extra characters to play with, and you can really like perfect each of the characters that you're doing. Whereas 6 characters, there's still some RNG against you. But at 16, you're kind of like solidifying, like you pretty much pick what you want. Am I gonna have an 8 crest character? That's a good question. I don't know. Do I not care about my guild at all? I was thinking if I was gonna do it, it might be my Havoc Demon Hunter. Because like Havoc's a class that I kind of like just playing. And I don't think it's going to be super strong this year. I mean, Devour might be decent. But like, I don't mind inting my Havoc early. And if it ends up being strong late, I could just go back and gear it a little bit. I think I'm doing Druid and Monk and splits, and then I'm gonna have like a 4th DH character. That I'm just maybe doing that on. That's only if like I have like a lot of time. It's really not worth it for my guild to do something like that. But because I can, I think I might. See the vault changes, you'll run delves for vault slots in your alt. Is one of the new delves or stories even faster than one of the ones we know? Yes. So the one that was up yesterday for Ring of Glory is really fast. Let me see if I can find the name of it. Game Day. Game Day was just super fast. Right now it's Open Night, and Open Night's a bit slower. But Game Day I was getting like, I felt like 3-minute runs or maybe 4-minute runs. But that new one's really good. Highly recommend. And then there's all the old ones that are also really good. Did I do the Isle one today? Yes. That one felt really long. Was it fast for you? That's when you posted about earlier? Oh, I didn't see. That's the worst style I've ever done. I mean, it definitely didn't feel good. I was not a fan of that one either. If it makes you feel any better, like. How's knowing I'm also an infinite Delver? I'm close, I'm close. But I think I'm dead. Nice. It's close. This peak endgame content. I feel like this is some of the best world content I've had in this game in a while. It is just world content, which is also like not the greatest. But I just like that it's not lagging. Almost every time there's something like this, like I'm thinking of like remember in Amir still there was like a giant tree that you'd follow around? I feel like the whole time I was just like lagging a lot. I just like that I'm not lagging during this. I think it's because of the world boss. I keep everything goes back to the world boss for me. Not being in the zone. Cheapest world content. That's true. Like I think world content is innately like capped, you know, to some level. Like it can only be so exciting, especially if you play at a higher level than world content, because world content's tuned to be like LFR content, you know. So like if you play at a level higher than LFR, this isn't for you. It's supposed to be for like people who barely like. This is someone's end game, you know, that they're designing. Force us to do it. Yeah, I guess if you're super min-maxing. I feel like no one... There's definitely some people in my guild that are not doing this content. It's like slightly like making them worse, but like it will even out in a week. First thing has to do tier 8 elves. That's also another thing that'll like even itself out in like a week. Like if you want every possible min-max, you probably want to do all the things that I'm recommending, but there's people in my guild not doing it and they will be completely fine. Because like when we killed the last boss in the raid, we're gonna pretty much be equal item level. Like me and the people that are not doing this. Yo, I'm gonna show you guys some tech. Watch this. So like, if I fly here, watch this. So if you hit the exit button on your mount, you become like a flying bird and you can control where you're going. So you don't have to actually land where you're going. So you can like cancel it and like go wherever you want down here. That's like a great big quality thing to learn. I don't think I saw that, but that's some good tech. for like getting around down here, because sometimes events spawn in like weird spots and you're like, well, my flight path's gonna take me from here to here, like now I have to like either just run across this whole thing, but you could also just take the flight path from like here to here and then like hop off like right here and then fly over to like the clutch portal or something. Life is fresh and different. I like this world content. I think it's a lot better than most world content that they've developed. I think if you hate world content, you're gonna hate this, you know? But like if you like world content or maybe don't mind it, I feel like this is gonna be like some of the best world content you've done. That small pet to use. I've been using the Spirit Beast porcupines, if you're BM, are kind of nice. The whiptails are nice. I've been using the capybara.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story.
Just little rats. Yeah, I like the capybaras. They're good.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
You just finished cleaning bags and you opened the Shroom quest bag reward and got a new bonus roll? Wait. But that's for last season, right? It doesn't work anymore?
I fight for the Witherbark.
You didn't play season 1, so refresh GK 250. What can you do to min-max? Here, the command I have in the title is also for you in this case as well. Like, you're going to want to do an M0 sweep. You're going to want to do a tier 8 delve. You're going to want to do the world boss. And because you're a little behind on gear, one thing you can do is look at the world quests on the map and see if there's an upgrade for you. Like, there's some blue 266 items from the world quests. Let me see if I can find one. But you might see one that's just like an upgrade for you or something. Like right here, there's 266 boots. So like, if your boots are bad, maybe you get this one. But I would do your M0 sweep first before worrying about like world quest hunting, because that's like a lower min-max, I think. Because this isn't a cap at a lower item level. But like, do an M0 sweep. You could do some world quests. And then otherwise just do the content that I was just listing. You want to get all that stuff done. You want to get your sparks. You want to get all that stuff. You could also like maybe hunt rares. Hunt rares also gives you 266s. Meanwhile, I just got my Trove Hunter's bounty. Just survive and pull armor again? Yeah, well, now it's whatever stat is best on the weapons. So like, if you see like a verse mastery polearm, but you have like 2 haste mastery like swords, you're gonna want to take the better statted one, I think, PSC. However, long term, your BIS survival weapon is... I set to DK. It's this pole arm off the last boss. And so you can bonus roll it from heroic or you can get it from mythic. Either way, it's your best weapon. You're gonna want this. So if you don't raid mythic but you do heroic, you want to bonus roll this guy on heroic until you get the pole arm, and then if you do mythic, you're gonna bonus roll this guy until you get the mythic one. As long as you can steal daggers. Toxic. You get Midnight Tour on all characters. You did it on main, you can't find it on alts. Yeah, you get it on alts that haven't done the quest line. I also get the word if you already opened it, but it's a new bonus roll. Here, wait, I want to screenshot what you just said. I just pinged baby brain. Do bonus roll? I put it in Raid Team Talk. Like, and then I pinged Metro. You had a strange bug today, and you had an old Season 1 quest for a spark. Completing a dungeon when you logged in was still there, so I let you pick up the new Season 2 quest for a spark. When you turned it in, it ordered 2 Season 2 sparks. I mean, you should have 2 right now. As long as you don't have 3, that means like it's normal, I think. Okay, my hunter is AMS now. It's true, I do have AMS now. You have 3 on your shaman. Oh, okay, well I know exactly what you're talking about. That is the exploit to get the 3rd spark right now, which I wouldn't recommend doing. If you did it on accident, I think it's fine. But I wouldn't recommend doing it on purpose. That's the like fabled 3rd spark, I believe, that people have been doing. But that one seems, people are doing it intentionally, which seems exploitable. You can intentionally do it, but like people are accidentally doing it too. But I wouldn't, if you haven't done that yet, I wouldn't do it.
Have you come to play? The sky's darkened, the seas swell.
Stream quest. I also wouldn't do that stream quest. That one seems actively bannable. You can get banned. I wouldn't say you'll actively get banned, but I think if people do it intentionally, they might take some sort of action. Is this double boss where you're doing a tank? Your will be nice and easy on Hunter. I think they're always innately easier on tank. I feel like they need to do something to like make it do like an absurd amount of extra damage if you're a tank or something. Play this video right now. Why with the tank suggestion? It just it just feels like the only way to make it balanced. Cause like, have you seen how? Wait, Sean, have you seen how I had to do Kai'Veza? I had to, so I would take 2 autos on me, and then I would pet taunt as survival, and then my pet would take 2 autos, and then I would feign my pet, and then I would take 2 autos from Kai'Veza, and then I would heal my pet with men pet while I was taking 2 autos, and then I would taunt on my pet, and I had to taunt swap after 2. It's like I was doing a raid boss where it's like, yeah, you just taunt on 2, and it's like, okay, with myself. Yeah, if you wanted to watch it, I think it's still a command. I was just like pet taunting back and forth the whole time. I rolled a 1 on the shoulders. You need to see this. Also, wait, Sean, while you're watching that, wait, check my heart rate above the chat cam. Just watch at the end. Just look at the heart rate. That type as a video is one of my hypest videos. I feel crazy. You can get your second spark. The people one is just people farming flight paths and crap. Make sure you do the one in Voidstorm. Do the Voidstorm one. Don't do the Nighttel one if that's the one you're trying to do. The Voidstorm one's better.
Let's pause.
Yeah, I do know some people who have done the Noctel one, and I feel bad for them. One thing I recommend for the Voidstorm one is there's 3 world quests at the top. Each of those give you 25, so knock those out. And then you just need to get 25 elsewhere.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you. I need to. The crimson orbs will restore. Hide in the shadows quickly.
You're 3 minutes in, Sean. It's insane. The last what's crazy is it's like a 10-minute gauntlet on pull my heart rate jumps. If you wanted just to get to the meat of it, just skip like 8 minutes in and then like watch the ending. Oh no, those guys are too strong for me. It jumps every time in the memory game. Yeah. When does she die? She dies at like 9:14. If you watch like from 8 minutes onwards. Oh god. Honestly, even like 7 minutes onwards. It's kind of insane.
Stay here and recover.
$95 to $124, yeah.
Your pocket claimed.
Cardiac kid.
Get inside the circle. I'll heal you.
What they call me, I guess.
Crimson orbs will restore.
You know, like how much Valyria talks? I think she talks less than Bran did. I think Bran's lines were funnier though.
Drawn a healing circle.
Each title. If I could wear it in game, I would.
When I kill it, I think I'm in the 140s. I'm pretty sure. For reference, when I'm like full sprint, I'm at like 65. So like we were almost at like my full sprint heart rate.
It's too far. Their life effort is yours. Claim it. Get inside the center.
The crazy thing is like I feel like Kaiveza captured. Yeah, we did that earlier. Like that Kaiveza boss was like the closest thing I've gotten to like a Dark Souls experience in WoW. Very hype. It's in the center. Fell off after her. Is the new Devil boss hard as Hunter? I would say it's about as hard as the one from last year.
I'll shield. More than one. Stay here and recover.
Wait, did I forget to use my map? That's okay. I'll do it again. Ooh, I got a one-hander. Or I got a two-hander. That's better than my thing. No, there's no way. Alright, let's go get the treasures. Indian active endeavor. Just in the middle of the town. Just watching that video, Sean, like was raising my heart rate. I don't know if you can see, it was like at the low 60s, and then I started watching it, and now it's up. Like a little to high 60s. The campaign skip, you can skip 1 out of 6 by talking to the person in the main town. It was just because Sean was in the chat. Maybe that was actually it too, though. I don't know. I guess both happened at the same time, and I can't quite decipher which happened first.
what cursive codex to pick first. It doesn't. I did the bottom right one, and then I did the bottom left one as my second. Oh.
Got you. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Unlock the new zone. Yeah, once you do the 1 out of 6 on one of your characters, you're good. You don't have to keep doing it. And once you unlock the underground area, you also don't have to do that again. You can just do it once to get the map on each character. You don't have to like unlock the area. So basically on your main, I would recommend like getting to 4 out of 6 as fast as you can, and then your alts, you don't have to do anything that you don't really want to do on them. I think I'm dead. Valyria said no. I need to pay more attention to those guys. I'm kind of like auto attacking and like in my rotation, but those guys do like a crazy bleed, and I have to like range them or they kill me. It's this thing.
Get inside the cave. I'll heal you.
They get a map on the alts. You can guarantee get it by doing, if you go in the basement, there's a weekly quest like right here that's like do a bunch of events in the vault. It'll 100% give you one of the a map. That's like a good thing to do. You can also just RNG get them from delves. You know, like my 3 short guide videos, they feel less smooth than some of the 30-minute videos out there. Do you think we'll be playing MM and all bosses in the raid? Yes, with if there's really high movement on a fight, I could see us going BM. One fight in particular in the raid, it's called Scissorak. Here, let me show. This guy's a pure single target boss, and there's a lot of movement, and there's a special job that I think might be really good for a hunter. And so this could be a BM boss, and then this boss is really good for MM's damage profile, and so it would be a shame if we were BM on this fight. However, it is also a very good BM hunter fight because there's a mechanic that really needs to be done, and your off tank can kind of do it. There's like these orbs that you want to run around, but in testing, we were having BM hunters do it, and it felt really easy to have your BM hunters do it. But like this fight felt very BM, or MM, sorry. This fight felt very MM. This fight felt very, very MM. A lot of 2-target cleave on this boss. This guy, honestly, you can see any of the 3 on this one, but MM's gonna be really strong. This is the one that could have been BM. This is a 2-target fight, so MM's gonna be really good here. Survival could also do good 2-target damage. You can keep that in mind. You might see a survival hunter in some point. This fight's better for MM, but you might see BM just to do the one mechanic. And then last boss, no clue. I could see all 3 specs being the play on the last boss. for different reasons. I think BM might be really bad on it because there's like weird platform shenanigans. And I think pet AI is going to be really bad. Survival might have a really good profile for it because it's about prio damage and killing ads. And then MM might be really good too because pet AI might be really bad. So I don't know. We'll see this last boss because we didn't test it. So we have no idea like how it'll play out. But so far I feel like MM's like pretty insane on all the fights. How's survival for keys? Really good. Once you get the tier set, survival is going to be really strong in keys. It's pretty even. All three specs are really close together. For keys, I would say survival is slightly the best by like a couple fractions of a percent over BM, and then BM is like a couple percent ahead of MM for keys. But MM's going to be the king in the raid from the way it seems right now. Here, a good website that I kind of want to plug. Let me pull it up. Let me stand somewhere safe first. Yeah, champions are walking out. So this is Azertharian. So Azertharian's the hunter like guide writer. And he's been doing a bunch of sims. And so for raid, you can see the single target sims. MM Scent is going to be ahead in the raid right now. Pack leader BM is like a little behind in pure single target. But then look at the 2 target. See how much ahead MM is right now? And then in execute, MM's really ahead too. If you really want to look at 2 target, the best is survival pack leader. That's why I said you might see this on Twin Fangs, the 2 target boss. The thing is your bomb zone actually cleaves. So this is actually over simming for that fight in particular. Because your bombs go like out from the middle instead of in. And so only like some of your abilities are actually cleaving. And so MM might still be better on that fight anyway. But it really depends on like, I don't know. We'll see when there's like a large number of people fighting those bosses, what ends up pulling off more damage. But M is better on pure single target. You would only play BM if there's some reason to be moving a lot on purpose. Because MM should be able to do its sim damage even with high movement. That's like a myth. A lot of people are like, oh, but you have to move a lot, so it's going to do less than it actually will. That's not true. In high level play, you will do your sim DPS even in high movement. So the only time you would want to play BM is if you have to do a super high movement job. Like, for example, on Scissorak, I might be playing a role where I'm constantly running around. Like, I never actually have a chance to cast once. And then there's a Coiled Altar potential cook where I'm also doing that. I'm just constantly running around and never standing still. And then someone asked about keys. Right now, you can see what's simming the highest in keys. It's Survival Pack Leader. This has been going up and down throughout the days. When was the last time he updated this? He has like a changelog somewhere. 8.11 updated and plus. Okay, so that might be why Sent isn't number 1 anymore. But you still have to remember Sentinel's really tanky, so I'm probably still going to be playing Sentinel in keys. It's 1.4% behind in damage, but in overall. But it's a lot tankier, so you'll probably just play that everywhere. BM's a little bit behind that, 0.5%. And then BM's the highest like pure single target damage or overall damage, but like the prio from the survival hunter is actually gonna be a little bit faster, you can see. And then MM's right down here, so it's 3.6% behind that. And then the Dark Rangers are way down here. They're like quite a bit behind. Like BM's like 6.4% below. The Dark Ranger MM's all the way down here. Is this like the guy with the fish mechanic? No, you're thinking of Lost Explorers. Lost Explorers, there's 3 turtles. It's this one I actually have up on my screen. There's 3 turtles, and the way they work is they each have like an ultimate ability. And Gebo, Trader Gebo, is the one. See how he has a bunch of crates on his back? He's throwing crates out. And in those crates, there's a fish. It's like a loot box boss. And you open up all the crates. As you open boxes, you get a dot that lasts a long time. So you can only open like 1 box every once in a while. And then eventually you get like a high roll and you loot the fish. And when you get the fish, you can dunk the fish by feeding it to a Turtolin. And when you feed him, he ults. And that's the fish boss. It's 2 target for the most part. So there's 3 bosses, but there's a mechanic where if all 3 of them are stacked, they take less damage. So you're fighting 2 of them at once constantly, and it's up to your tanks to like smartly move them around and for your raid to like pull them around. They changed that dot. Wait, how does it work now? $25,000 bleed damage for 1 second every 6 seconds. Oh, so now you're staggered dropping. Okay. It's kind of the same idea, but now instead of one person doing each, you might actually have one person grab like multiple off of the CD. Or multiple at once in defensive and stuff, but yeah, we'll see. But you want to get the fish, and then you feed the fish. Scissorak is the wind boss. If you've watched any guides, there's like wind tunnels and there's a lot of poison and tornadoes going everywhere. You know, if I answered in single target to use explosive shot in the true shot window, yes, if it comes up. Ideally, the thing is though, if you're playing your cooldowns properly, it should never be up in your true shot window. It should be up right before every true shot, because true shot's either 130 or 2, and explosive shot is a 30-second cooldown. So if you've been hitting your explosive shot on cooldown, it'll always be before your true shot consistently. At least in raid where you're like never dropping combat and constantly hitting buttons. Am I sending crests this week? Not on any characters that I care about. I might send them on some of my characters that I care less about. I have 3 characters that I care a lot about for splits, and then I have all my other characters are like lower tier characters, and so they matter less to me, and I can kind of like do whatever I want on them. I can make inefficient choices on them if I really want to. What about Banj? That's one of the lower tier characters. The characters I care about the most right now, I'm doing Hunter for my... So when we do splits, you have to pick a character that gets funneled, and then you have to pick characters that funnel. So the characters that funnel get no loot in the raid, but they need to be as strong as possible. And then the characters that get funneled are ideally like hoarding as much as they can and taking all the gear from the splits. And so in my case, what I'm doing is Hunter's the guy who gets funneled. So anything that drops in my Hunter's run is basically mine, or maybe someone else's that's also like my armor type in my run. But anything that drops in my run is pretty much mine for the most part. And then I'm on my Druid and my Monk in the other 2 runs. I'm playing Windwalker and Balance on those. And in those runs, if anything drops, I pass and I can't loot them. And I'm just giving my gear away. I'm just there as a body to help kill the boss. That's kind of how the splits work. So my characters that aren't in those... Ooh, I got a weapon on this character. That's kind of good. This is one of the characters I don't care much about, because it's not one of my split characters, and it's not like something I'm actively pushing on. But hero weapon's kind of nice. I thought better than trinkets. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, Lick. Like, having trouble with Sparks of War? Are you doing it in Voidstorm? Make sure you do it in Voidstorm. What always happens to me is like my alts get like everything they want, and then my main gets scraps. Very common. So because this character I don't care much about, like I have a hero weapon now. I can go enchant it. You're in Nagtal? Yeah, don't go there. Go to the Voidstorm. Here, let me see what my weak command says. Maybe I specifically should add Voidstorm, because I think that's a common mistake. Yeah, let me put Voidstorm here. Also, I'm gonna put finish the campaign to 4 out of 6. That's another thing that's important. So this character's done except for M0s. I did everything that I can do on this character except M0s. Which is nice. So if I want to play this character again, I can do M0s on it, but no, this character's good. Right, they stopped doing raid renown. I think they just liked. I think they're experimenting with different stuff. I think they're throwing darts at a dartboard this expansion and last expansion, and I think they're cooking for Last Titan. I feel like they're putting all their eggs in that. And for right now, they're just trying things. Like they're trying bonus rolls. They're trying bonus rolls early. They're trying bonus rolls like middle of the tier. They're trying cantrip items. They're trying crest stuff. You know, like they're doing. I feel like they're doing different stuff every tier. They tried renown. They tried stacking raid buff. They tried lowering the stacking raid buff. They tried lowering, erasing it. Internet isn't new. It's not, but I feel like the way they're implementing it is, and they're even trying something where like end of mythic gear is extra high item level.
Remember those we lost.
I think they're trying to see what people hate, what people end up really liking, what people. I don't know. I feel like they're cooking.
How fare you?
Now that I have a hero weapon on this DK, that's kind of nice.
Stay vigilant.
Raid TPs in midnight? No. Let me confirm. Yeah, there's no raid TPs in midnight. They also didn't have one for Nerebar. Okay, well, my DK is ready to go. I'll do my druid next. I'm doing an M0 sweep tonight, by the way, chat, at 9 my time. Right now it's about to be 7. So you'll see my hunter do M0s. What are the best trinkets for the druid tank? Probably one of the ones from Raid is really good for tanks. Also, wait, so someone was asking about the housing portal. Here, watch this. Why isn't it loading? I wish I were reloading. Oh no. Or how do I get there if it's not from here? Oh no. Alright, what add-on's bricking me? Open my housing pane? Okay. Let's reload. That was the last thing I just did. Visit someone's guild house? Oh, good comms. I was about to go to the portal room. But this is probably a little bit better. Okay. So this is what you do. So if your UI is broken, you portal to a guildmate's house. And then you fly over here. If you have an active endeavor for the Coiled Isle, there's a portal right here that takes you right to the place. Where's the new question mark delve?
the ingredients we have are string.
It is right here. I have not done it yet. I will probably do it maybe tonight. Maybe after my M0 sweep or something. I'll do it once. And I'll post it on YouTube so you guys can watch the kill to see how it is. But it's right up here. You can't do the question mark yet. It doesn't let you. The question mark's bugged where you don't get your crest. Oh, interesting. I guess I'll just get it next week whenever they fix it, probably. At least on EU. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. I already have my 2 sparks on my boomkin, but I need to get my map. It is on NA. You get 10 champs. Okay. What are the 2 spark quests? Here, they're in my week command in the title. For what to do this week. Wait, mounted speed's increased, but travel form isn't? That's messed up. This guy looks ridiculous. Look at my legs.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Do you need protection?
You know, this previously you saw me do it. And now I have to commune to the altar on all my alts. This is actually insane, by the way. Crazy. Let's fly up top. Let's go to this one. Then remember the tech I showed you guys earlier where you can fall off of the thing? Here, looks like I can exit right here. And I'm gonna glide on down. Now I can help out. I even landed on top of the thing. I didn't mean to do that. It's a happy accident. The mount from altar? Alright, which one is that? I forget. Oh, it's the slug one. Yeah, this one's the movement that they do is kind of funny. You get the full skill tree. Yeah, you can. Doing it on my alts and stuff has gotten me a lot of the power. Deep. What the? I brought my staff. Really, someone's doing the other one. Am I just doing purging the vaults on alts? Yeah, because it's a good way to get the bounty. And then you also get your corrosive souls. And those are war bound, so you can send those over. And the what's the coin thing called? Corrosive coin. Those are also war bound, so I can like farm them this way. Features? Season 2. Stones? Like my DK has 1992. So I get to send all of this to my guy. If you're doing the PvP quest, it's just spawn die, spawn die. Aw. I don't know, I had really nice PvPers when I was doing it. Every time I was with people, we would just mind our own business. Or if we were the same faction, we would like tag the same things and then we would like walk away from each other. Human respawn timer, such gameplay. You should be able to respawn within 30 minutes or 30 seconds if you stay at the graveyard. Like, as long as you don't leave the graveyard, it'll res you, so you should never have to run into that problem. It's like in a battleground, if you like res at the spirit person, like you just res there. Hi, Boston. You killed camping your lair's quest? Oh. You might have to like find a new layer. I don't know. That sounds like nothing like what I had to experience. The Sentinel Bomb build's pretty fun, so saying if I enjoy more than Pack Leader. I think I definitely do. It's especially good once you get the new tier set. We don't have the new tier set yet, but the new tier set is big. What does Sentinel do for serve? It gives you fractional bombs when you proc your Lunar Storms. Or not your Lunar Storms, when you proc your Sentinel Marks. The same thing, but probably use the right words. What else am I playing? I have Havoc Demon Hunter, Windwalker Monk, Balanced Druid, Sub Rogue, Arms Warrior, Enhanced Shaman, Arcane Mage, Holy Paladin, Blood DK, Shadow Priest, Affliction Warlock, and Aug Evoker. How big? Hi guys. Look at this Hydra. So you can tame this guy. It feels like it'll be easier to manage in dungeons, way less positioning required, it feels like. And Hands looks decent this tier. It's not probably not meta, but it's in a decent spot. And then it also has Resto Shaman as like a good off spec. Oh. There. The specs that you enjoy every meta? Biggest time AC wiped us on Queen of Shire with the staff. AC staff was just too much. Yeah, I like Scent Serve. The playstyle is more RNG and it's more reactive and it's more active because of that. Like you're thinking more. Pack leader, I feel like you can kind of just do the whole thing without really looking at your character. Like once you kind of master it, because it's very predictable. I'm usually not a fan of rotations like that. I like dynamic rotations, and I like not just rotations that are dynamic because of RNG, but rotations that are dynamic because of like situations that you're in. Like target count difference rotations, whether or not you want prior or single target or AoE. Like Scent Serve is more in the direction of specs that I enjoy playing.
I'm listening, my friend.
Okay, nice. So we got our map. I have to go do our map. Hopefully we get like a nice staff or something. It'd be big. Because I have a crafted weapon right now that ideally is a non-crafted weapon soon.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
You got orders, Hashura? Nago soldier. Oraka, friend of Halazi. I'll watch your back.
Let's use my map right now so I don't forget. On one of my last characters, I forgot to click it on my first stealth. Heroic raid bonus rules give myth track? Yes. I think Blizzard will ever have Bard class to the game? I don't think so. Their predictions ahead of start of season 2? Probably Arms will get nerfed. It's really good in the raid, is the reason why I think it'll get nerfed. You think Arcane's gonna get nerfed? That I'm less sure about. I feel like Arms is like really good in the raid. That's why I might get nerfed. Arcane's also really good in the raid. No, you're minting Arms this season? Oh, what made you decide Arms? Arms isn't even that OP, they're pretty average if they can't funnel.
Let's pause to refresh ourselves.
Your favorite look cool and you haven't played Melee in so long? Well, the good news is Fury's also really good. Cape, I think you're being misled because
Orbs will restore you.
while Arms does have those really good parts about them, like they're more than just that. Like they have like absurd cryo, and you basically have, even if you don't pull around them, your profile or like everything is kind of designed in a way where they're gonna have like their optimal scenario to do their best damage in. Did that guy just reset? I didn't know mobs could reset in delves.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
And apparently, yeah, I think that might have been the first time I've ever seen that.
Marked for death.
You think they're fine? Are you talking just about keys, Cape? Or are you talking about raid? Because I feel like you're having a different conversation than I am. Like, they don't just nerf because something's good in M+. Like, they usually... Like, things that'll get nerfed early will be because they're good in raid. Is I think that the main reason I'm saying that Arms will get nerfed. Because they're just top of every raid fight. But, like, despite how they're doing in keys, like, for example, you know how bad MM is in keys? There's, like, a world where they get nerfed slightly because of their good in raid, you know? Like, that could even happen. I don't know if that will happen, but, like, and I think the odds are really low, but, like, that's an example of something that could get nerfed, you know? Yeah, and I just don't know if they will tune around keys like that, because I think they like having, as long as the profile isn't too like absurd in one game mode, that's what gets it a nerf. It's when something's like game breaking in a game mode. That's typically the thing you want to look out for.
That's actually kind of sick. I'm immune to Hex because I'm a druid.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
I'm not so sure Arcane would get nerfed because of that, but I think Arms might cop a nerf because it's gonna be really good on a lot of these raid fights. A lot of the design on a lot of them is really good for them. Arcane's also really good in this raid. You're copping nerf from that.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
Stay here and recover.
Hey Tyler, you have a question. What weapon's better now? One hand or two hand? Two hand is slightly better, but I think it's like 0.1%. More importantly, you want to look at the stats on the weapon. A lot of people are like blanket recommending two hand, but I think they're not fully understanding the picture. You want to get certain stats.
The crimson orb will restore you.
So like, let's say you have a two-hander and it's like verse mastery or something, but then there's like two daggers and they're both like haste mastery. Like you might want to go for the haste mastery daggers. Like it's more about the stats that they have nowadays. All of that to say, also the last boss in the raid drops our hard bis and it is a two-hander. So you're gonna want this two-handed polearm as your long-term bis, but like in the short term, I would sim your weapons and just play whichever one's better. It could be one-handers for you depending on the stats or the item levels on them. You know, so it's not quite a blanket answer, but the answer is daggers are no longer bis because of their weapon type. They might be bis because they have way better stats than what you have,
I'll shield you.
or something. But
Get inside the circle.
you're okay with some stuff not being super good at raid, or really good in plus. You think specs should have strength based on the content, but yeah, you can see why people want them balanced at both. I don't mind it when specs are good at one thing or bad at another as well. I think the problem is when something... They only need to do changes when something's absolutely broken in one content. Like having a certain spec in a key or a certain spec in a raid like trivializes the raid or the key.
The crimson orbs will restore you.
They be because the very rare drop is a dagger. Thankfully, is OP.
Their life essence is yours. Claim it.
I mainly have her set to healer so she doesn't like pull threat weirdly on mobs. Why do I put explosive shot? If you watch the part where I talk about the tier set, Blocky, in the guide, I go over exactly that. It's at like 2 minutes in or so, something like that. But like your 4-piece makes it so that every time explosive shot ticks, it gives you CDR on your aim shot and your rapid fire. And if you put it on 2 different targets, you get the CDR from both of them going off. If you put it on the same target, you're not getting the CDR's double value. Oh, I think this is the trinket that Lick got on his Balance Druid. Gotcha. Yeah, if you go back and watch it again, I do go over it and like show it. But it's this trinket. Yeah, I think this is the one you got, right? Unfortunate. Wait, did I never upgrade my stair? Oh no. Wait, my stair is messed up. Look at this. I can't go loot one of these anymore, right? That feels bad. Oh well. It'll be gone in a week. You missed super rares from the War Within Season 1? Super rares. Wait, do you mean Dragonflight Season 1? The new ping says, which is pretty good so far. Okay, maybe I didn't try pinging with her properly. Bring on tonight when I get the vial. Maybe. Is that what I'm bringing? Okay, wait, so watch this. So I walk in. This is my new Valera XP grind. What do you guys think about it? I have I'm doing it on Ring of Glory right now. It might still be faster to do the Shroom one. She just dinged. She's 62 now.
Keep fighting. I'll shield you.
There it is. Thought I saw one over here.
Orbs will restore you.
This is the best elf. Have you done it today? Or are you talking about the story from yesterday? I don't know if it's necessarily the best delve. Like, I think doing it fast isn't necessarily what makes a delve good. Both are about the same. Really? I thought the one yesterday was like 2 minutes. This one is definitely like 10 minutes. Because you have to kill 4 waves, and then you have to kill boss, and it's all single target. I think this one is way longer than the one from yesterday. And the yesterday was really fun. You could do it in one pull and then kill the boss. How am I picking up? There's a curio. Here, this is the tech. Here, let me show my Valera's curios. So it's called Dundun's Favor. And it's a curio where if you walk over them, it doesn't let me show it, but if you walk over a thing, it just loots it. So I'm just looting it. And so I can stay in stealth and I can run around the room and I can snag all of the experience upgrades. You can do this in camo if you're on your hunter. The problem is like, it's easier on my druid because I can perma stealth, but camo is like a 1 minute cooldown. You can also do this while like staying mounted, but it's kind of nice to just like sneak around.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Like, I think this is pretty good tech. And you'll slowly just level up your Valera each run. Oh, ran into a thing. And now I'm like nearing the end of the loop. You just do one loop. The thing is it might be faster to do the shroom one that we did last time. But this is pretty good. It looks exploity. This is what people did last year too, though.
My blades are ready.
I hit again. How much XP am I getting? Each one is 2,000 XP. From the green. The blue just gave me 4,800. And a purple was like 11k, but I haven't gotten a purple in last 2 runs. But I think this is a decent grind. I feel like I can max my Valyria in like an hour or 2. Class tuning roadmap out? What does that mean? Oh, is it on like Wowhead or something? Wait. Class tuning roadmap. Here, let's finish this loop and then I'll AFK at the start and show the roadmap and we'll look at it. Okay. With the launch of Curse of Ulatek, the first major content update for Midnight, we're sharing an updated look at our class tuning roadmap for Season 2. The Curse of Ulatek content update brings a broad set of class updates along with the opening of the Coiled Isle and its new challenges. As we monitor class performance across the Venomous Abyss, Keystones, PvP, Delves, and other endgame activities, we will use a combination of internal data and player feedback to identify opportunities for targeted adjustments, while preserving the strengths and gameplay identity of each specialization. Our next planned tuning pass will arrive the start of Midnight Season 2 on August 18th when normal, heroic, and mythic difficulties of the Venomous Abyss open and the new Mythic Plus and PvP season begins. We expect to follow with additional adjustments after reviewing the first full week of live Season 2 data. Thereafter, we will continue to evaluate balance as players progress through PvP, Mythic, push higher Mythic Keystones, acquire Season 2 class sets, and optimize gear. Early progression tuning will generally be conservative. That makes sense, especially if Ulatek has been defeated on Mythic to avoid unnecessary disruption to competitive progression. That said, if we notice unhealthy trends begin to emerge, we'll quickly develop tuning changes to ensure a more equitable start to the season. Once more representative data is available, we'll make broader adjustments where appropriate and schedule additional check-in passes throughout the season. Our currently planned tuning dates are listed below. Planned changes will be applied to schedule weekly maintenance in each region. So August 18th is when the patch drops, so next week. August 25th is going to be the first week of tuning. So we're not having any tuning next week. We're going to get tuning after the first week of raid, and this will be a light tuning. Then there's going to be second week of Season 2 tuning on the 1st, and then September 22nd. So they're not doing anything on the BlizzCon week. And then there's going to be like a big 5th week tuning. Again, those dates are subject to change. We may adjust classes via hotfix, especially disruptive bugs or tuning issues at any time. We expect to have roughly 4 additional tuning passes between September 22nd and the start of Season 3. The exact dates of the tuning passes are still to be determined. Here we are getting accusing. Okay, wait. So these are the dates of the maintenance. And so there is tuning. Okay. So there's going to be some tuning before the raid, tuning after the raid. This is post-race. So the race will be over. So they can nerf the really OP stuff. This is probably 3% buffs to the worst specs. This is going to be tuning to everything that they think. But right now they're looking at M0s. They're looking at all of the PTR data that's out there. And they're going to do some... They've done tuning this week, every single tier so far that I've been playing, and it's always been buffs to the worst performing specs. Like every single time. And this is the week that they do the nerfs. So this is post-race. So this is the start of the race. This is usually just like let's say this would be the week that like maybe all 300 specs get a slight buff if they haven't gotten buff from this one. And then this one is the race is over. So 2 weeks into the tier. And this would be like the heavier tuning. And then there's BlizzCon, like in between these 2 weeks. So there's going to be nothing. And they're going to let the season just ride out from that point. And then this is like right before the 0.5 patch, I think. When was the 0.5 patch in season 1? Was it 6 weeks into the tier? Or is it more than that? Because the 0.5 patch is the new raid. Like Dev Evoker? Yeah. Those are the specs that would get buffs here if they're not touched already. Mario. It was 5 weeks. It was like week 8 of the expansion. Interesting. If you want to push M+, you have to wait for that. I mean, if you want to push M+, it's weird, right? Like, community-wise, you don't want to, like, not...
My blades are ready.
Also, here, let me show the curio I was talking about. I'll hover it while I talk. But, yeah, you don't really know the full meta until the 0.5, but you can still push early, and you definitely want to push early because that's where, like, a lot of the, like, community is created. People who push late often get stuck pushing late. But, like, if you want to, like, build networks of friends and stuff, you want to start pushing the whole season, ideally. There's like a misconception that like you only need to push the last week. That's not really true. That's only true if you like already have a set of people that can like definitely do it and they're all this geared and just waiting for the last week. They're nerfs to old trinkets. Yeah, I could see that. Nice. I'm glad they gave us like a little tuning roadmap. That's nice of them. One thing that's also really OP in this delve is there's these little traps that like polymorph you. And if you're a druid, you don't get polymorphed. And so it's like extra nice if I mess up. Don't you do the campaign to get the quest for the delve map? Yes, you do.
You're here. Good.
You need to do the campaign to unlock the delve quests in the basement. Yeah, the campaign leads up to it, so you need to do the campaign, Cape. You can't just skip that part. I think you have to be 4 out of 6. You have a quest into the vault? Yes, that's all you need to do. But that's also the end of the campaign. You just need to make sure your campaign gets to 4 out of 6. Here, this is everything that we need to do. Ruby content? Yeah, right now I'm just farming some delves. You can skip on all? You can skip to 1 out of 6, but you can't skip farther. I think there's a skip when you get to 6 out of 6, but I don't think we have that yet.
Don't say I never gave.
So 1 out of 6 lets you get to the island. So you can come here on your alt and do everything you need to do. You disappointed that I'm not a snake? Oh, that is true. I could snake myself up. Although it is kind of weird to be a druid using these items. I don't know how you do it, Lick. It throws me off hard. Person 99 on the world boss? Oh, are there parses for that? Well, let me see if any of my characters did well. I bet they did not.
You're here. Good.
I don't see it in logs. Can you parse on the delve boss?
Pause to refresh ourselves.
No, but that's an interesting idea. It's probably not worth their dev time. The Warcraft logs people. I'd be interested in seeing that data, but it's like something you look at once and never look at again. Does the question mark delve boss give anything? No, it doesn't. This week it's bugged. My assumption is they just maybe have it turned off until next week, or they'll fix it later this week and then you can do it then. I haven't done it yet. I was putting it off until later into the week anyway. I want to focus on getting maybe I should like update my current goals. Honestly, that would like cover my screen. I'm basically getting 2 sparks on every character that I care about and doing an M0 sweep on them, which is going to be a lot. But there's not much else to do this week, and so I was going to do that.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Are they doing tuning based on preseason week performance? So you can still play PTR right now, Cape, I'm pretty sure, and I think they're tuning based off of anything that happens in keys on PTR. At least that's what happened in the last couple tiers. If you can't do PTR tuning right now, then they are going off of the PTR data from a bit before. Preseason data is usually not where they do their tuning, because it would be really misleading, like we're using old tier sets and stuff like that. But they usually don't.
Faster, better, stronger.
They tuned perfectly, nothing to worry about. I mean, I do know they have tuned on preseason data before. I remember going into Maniforge Omega, something about like Affliction Warlocks in their old tier were doing like absurd damage. And so they nerfed them like, I don't think it was preseason data, but it was like day 2 data of like people doing like heroic splits and Affliction just owning. And they were like, well, we gotta nerf this because their old tier set's pumping right now. If I some zeros, yeah, it was something like that, right? You probably know the story better than me because you lived it. So hi Metro. I remember people were doing like soul hunters. What was the DH boss called? I think that's what they're called. What is wrong with my edit mode? I was broken on Forger. Was that the first week? It was, but it's something to do with like their old tier. I don't know. Instead of like nerfing their old tier, they just like nerfed the spec. I remember it being weird. And like me thinking it was a silly tuning pass or something. You would like for Blizzard to not really give survival aura buffs, but a big buff to the tier? Ooh. I mean, that could be fun. That could be interesting. The thing is that tier is already insane. Do you know the numbers on that tier right now, Cape? I think it's like 10% for the 2-piece and then like 20 for the 4-piece, like cumulatively. So it's like 10 and 10. You'd be making it like 15% or something. With that. 12% single target for the 4-piece and 20% AoE. Yes, but the 2-piece numbers, do you have that too? Because the 2-piece is also that the 4 set is mostly AoE oriented. Now, I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than just half because The 2-piece is most of that single target gain, and I think the 4-piece is mostly the AoE portion. You got 2 weekly quests, purging the vaults. Do purging the vaults, but probably do the other one too. But purging the vaults is the one you want for the map. $8-ish for the 2-piece and 14% for the AoE for the 2-piece. That sounds more about right. The 4-piece is pretty weak in single target relative to the AoE gain, but it's like pretty massive. So if they buff the 2-piece, like what you're saying, like I don't know if you actually want all your power coming from the tier. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter for this tier, but
Bounty from nature. You
I think you'd rather your power come from your class to some extent. Are you putting the vaults in the raid? That I do not know. You can definitely do it in a group.
My blades are ready.
These are the world quests in the zone. Yeah, they're like objectives to do. You can just read the quests and it'll tell you like the things that you can do. You can do like strikes. You can do
Shield you.
what are they called? Follower stories or something? I don't know. And then there's like the bosses that you can do, and then there's incursions. Oh, there's like a lot of content for you.
I'll heal you.
Potentially do patrols. That's what the first one was called, not follower, whatever I said. Called patrols. Ever MM, you'd rather they buff precise shots to like 10% and just leave explosive shots alone? What dial do I recommend to spam? It depends on what your variant is. If you have the good Ring of Glory variant,
Refresh ourselves.
which is called... It's not up in NA right now, but it's called Game Day. That one is probably the best one out of all of them. Otherwise, there's some other good ones out there. Sporosar Special and Gulf of Memory is pretty good. Let's see, what's the one in Silver Moon right now? I think this is a bad one. I think Ogre Powered's good. If I remember correctly. There's a really good one here that's not up right now. Faculty of Fear I think is a little long, but it's not bad. One closest to the Great Vault. You're testing a raid group? Nice. Send it. Let us know. Together our knowledge will be so vast.
Gave you anything.
Yeah, credit in a raid group? Nice, that's good. That means that's probably the best way to do it. Probably join a group in queue and just knock it out. Spotter's mark?
Found a healing circle.
Well, that doesn't come after rapid fire. That comes after spending a precise shot. And yeah, they could make that better. I feel like we're not having a lot of aim shot damage right now, and that's a little awkward. Like, I think before, one of the things that were really weird was that all of your damage was from aim shot, and now I feel like none of it's from aim shot. But there's like a balance between the two that I think they need to strike for it to be fun. But I think this version is not... I don't mind having different sources of power in different seasons. Like, I don't mind it being mostly explosive focused. Is it necessary to put boomstick after takedown? No. No, you should never do that, actually. That's actually something that you're recommended to not do. You should always hit boomstick off cooldown. It's a pretty big damage loss to hold the boomstick for takedown. More boomsticks is better than like a small amount of boomsticks that are slightly stronger.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
You need to stop making explosive shot work. I think they get a lot of conflicting advice from people because people really want like survival mop hunter. And so I feel like they keep trying to do something like that to like appease people. For Sentinel? Well, also for pack leader. Like, it doesn't matter what hero talent you are, you should always hit boomstick on cooldown and takedown on cooldown. Like, they will desync themselves. Sometimes they're together, but you're not intentionally putting them together. Are playstyle from offs ever coming back? I don't think so either, but I hear that a lot. Like, people will be like, they just gotta bring mop survival back. And they're like, well, we already made survival melee, so like maybe they're trying to put it into MM if they can. But that's like the most common sentiment I feel like I hear. Is like people really want old mop survival back, and they're like, well, maybe that's what they're trying to do with MM. They're like missing the mark, but they're trying, you know? Because we have Black Arrow and we have Explosive Shot. It's like reimagined, but... Should you grab Champion or Veteran crests? You're 285? It ultimately doesn't matter. It depends on if you're grinding those crests at all. It'll save you time to get the champions, but if you do your like M0 sweep and do some content on the new island and stuff, you'll cap your crests anyway. And those crests don't go above the cap, they like go into the cap. These would do this through BM, not MM. Interesting. What do you think about Twin Fangs talent survival? It's really cool to take those 3 stacks without KC, etc., and then bomb and boomsticks if you have it. I really don't like that talent. I think that talent's good quality of life, but I think in terms of like damage gain, like it doesn't really give you a damage gain. Oh, trying to figure out how those traps work exactly. I'm trying to like, sometimes I walk on them and they, can I like wiggle? Oh, sometimes I walk on them and they don't activate properly. Actually, I think I jumped the last time I tried that. Can you vendor the season 1 ascended void shards? Yes. I didn't press an extra KC during TD. Does it mean much? Yeah, in terms of like your damage done, it's usually like a damage loss to take that talent. The only reason that talent is taken by a lot of people is it's like one of the ways that you can get flanked, which is a pretty strong talent on its own. It's only not super great because it's 2 talent points technically, because you have to go through Twin Fangs. Like Twin Fangs itself is not worth taking just that node, I don't think. Leave delve option. I think it has to do with you being in combat, Lick. From my understanding. I think if I'm in combat, it doesn't work properly. That's what I'm trying to do in stealth.
Nature. Useful. Bounty from nature.
Even when you're not in combat? Oh, I don't know then. I guess that you don't lose much, but if you're not good at hunting, you get those 3 stacks, which helps me a lot to get your CD faster. You got feeling like this? Yeah, I mean, it's not... You can always make decisions that make the game better for you. When people ask me for advice, I get taken in multiple directions because I'm not sure if they're asking for like what's the most optimal thing to do versus what's the practical thing to do versus what's the easy thing to do, you know? Most of the time people want the optimal thing, and then they can disagree with like, well, it's not really worth me using Eyes of the Beast or something, for example, like all the time. Like, I don't feel like doing that, so I'll not do that min-max. There's a lot of min-maxes that are like kind of cringe or awkward or weird to play around, that you can choose to do or choose not to do. And there's some talents that like maybe don't sim well, but you know, feel really good. Like Twin Fangs can, it definitely smooths out your rotation. It's a nice quality of life. It makes your cooldown reliably strong. The thing is you can also reliably make it strong by like always pre-ramping with like 3 tips going into it. With my build, probably maybe like flanker's advantage or something. There's a couple talents up top that I'm taking that are like stronger damage output wise, but you could take them out just to put them into there. I don't know which exact talent build you're playing, but there's you could take a point out of like Razor Edge maybe, depending on the build. You're going with that? One sec. I think I'm gonna go get a drink. I have Valyria 65 almost though. That's pretty nice. I got Sentinel and plus we'll take 1 point with improved Wildfire Bomb to Twin Fangs. That works too. I think you can drop any talent point that you really want for that. Taking out improved Wildfire Bomb is fine. It's only 6% bomb damage. All right, I'm back. Soul Thirst Venom. What do I have? Oh, nice. Good comms. Would I run the crit trinket? The on use, the flask? Yeah, it's pretty good. Over box? Depends if the item level is higher. If they're the same item level, no. Like, I'm gonna do something else too. That'd be super worth.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
There's so much speed now. Worth.
My blades are ready.
Like, are you doing this one or are you doing the shroom one that we used to do? Because I think the shroom one might just be better. This one's kind of spread out. Shroom one was bad? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I RNG picked this one. I just kind of wanted a new change of pace, but I didn't know how bad it was. Is it just a bad variant? Maybe there's like a better variant for the shroom one.
Bounty from nature. Useful. Bounty from nature. Useful. My blades are ready.
Sentinel build and plus play, you play dual daggers or two hand? It doesn't really matter. Two hand is slightly better right now. Specifically because the cantrip off of the last boss is the best weapon for us, this polearm right here. So if you have this polearm, it's going to be your long-term bis. Long-term bis is two-hand pack leader. You can play either. It depends on the dungeon and the fight. I think long-term bis is going to be Sentinel though. I think you'd be silly to give up Don't Look Back. That talent's really OP. Like Sentinel survival is like extremely tanky. Like you kind of can't die. It's pretty insane. Any two-hander? I mean, you just want good stats. That's what I talked about in the video. So it doesn't matter the weapon type. Before, daggers, even if they had bad stats, were better because they were daggers. But now what's happening is it's the same as other classes that exist in the game. They can use different weapons. But what you care about most is the stats that are on them. So like you wouldn't go for like a verse mastery polearm if you could also take a haste mastery dagger or something, right? That's kind of the goal that we're going with here. Like pick the better stats. Of course, sim it, because simming it is going to give you the actual answer that you want. I'm giving you like a lot of generic answers because it's more nuanced than that when you actually sim. But typically what you're going to like is stats. Stats are typically what's better. And if you just sim your character, you get all the answers that you need from the sim. Because your character is a lot more complex and nuanced than like we can just like talk about it casually, you know? Like it's there's a lot of moving parts and specific items that you have on. You don't verse at all. Yeah, exactly. So like let's say you have a two-hander and it has verse on it, right? Or you could have two daggers that don't have verse. My assumption is that your sim is going to not want the verse two-hander, but your question, the way you're framing it is like, should I wear the two-hander or the one-hander? And I don't want to mislead you. It doesn't matter. What really matters is the stats behind it. Like you don't actually care about the weapon type. Two-handed scent survival is typically better. But again, if you sim it, depending on the one-hander, depending on the two-hander, the answer might be different. And then you might be like, wait, but Bancher said, you know, like go with a two-hander, but my sim is giving me a one-hander. The reason is because, you know, the stats are different. If you're comparing a two-hander with good stats and two one-handers, you're probably gonna go with a two-hander with good stats. So check the nuance. It's a little more complicated than what you would expect.
Let's not wait. Bounty from nature. Useful. My blades are ready.
Am I grinding Valyria levels? Yeah, for the delve. Usually makes it a little easier if she's capped out. So right now she's 65. If I can just get her like 70, that's a pretty good gain. But I think because there's nothing else to do this week, I might as well get her all the way to 80. And there's no rush. It's just I want to spend as least time doing it next week as possible because I'd rather be doing keys. I'd rather be doing raid. I'd rather be getting my vaults on my alts. So while it is going to be nice to get the delve boss done next week fast, like there's no rush to do it day one like there was last time. I have all week to get my title. But yeah. 60 to 70? Yeah. What would I play as the best spec for DPS? For Hunter? Until I get the new tier, I'm playing BM. And then once I get the tier, I'm probably playing a mix of BM and serve and keys. And a mix of BM and MM and raid. Or do you mean like overall, like every spec in the game? You hate that the range specs are better in raid? I mean, you did have last tier.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Last tier survival was just insane, right? Like I was playing survival on the last boss in the raid. On Lyra. I think it's fine when they rotate between them. Because like let's say you're a survival only player and you did have the last tier.
From nature. Useful.
The last tier, the like other specs were like, dang, I don't get to be played, you know, as much. I mean, MM had the whole first half, but don't leave if you have Hex Trap. What happens to you?
My blades are ready.
Insta hexes you when you leave. Ah. I'm doing a mix of like stealth and travel form.
Stay here and recover.
Valyria's 46. This is a decent strat. If you play rogue or druid, you can do it really fast. You want to do tier 8 this week? I would here. I have a command in my title, Pat Gypsy, for the whole week of what you should do all week. I think if you don't do one of these things, like this is the efficient things to do this week. There's more that you can do this week, but they're just less efficient and not really worth recommending. But you wanna do a tier 10 delve for sure, because otherwise next week you're gonna be sad having to do your tier 9, tier 10, tier 11 just to get your crack keystone, because everyone else is gonna be in keys and in raid. So I don't know if you want to like necessarily be that far behind. I guess you could do it next week. There's nothing really stopping you, but I just wouldn't prefer that for myself, because my time next week is precious. It's very time constrained. And I ideally could save as much as I can do for next week, like this week.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Next week you want to do a tier 11. That's the thing that I think might be missing here. You need to do a tier 11 next week for your crack keystone, but that command only has what's required for this week. But to get a tier 11 done next week, you're gonna want to make sure that you have the a tier 10 done this week. And the reason you want a tier 11 done next week is there's a quest called the Cracked Keystone that you get from completing a tier 11 delve. And that gives you uncapped myth and hero crests. And so you want to get that quest done. And so it's an incentive to get your delves done. You want to do the extra campaign on alts? No, you do not. There's no bonus rolls. There are no bonus rolls from the vault. That is correct. That is why we're not doing anything else this week. We're just doing the stuff in the command. If there were bonus rolls, you would also make sure you cap your vault. But I guess the M0 is in there. Pick an item. Not necessarily. I think most people will want to take a socket next week because your first vault is so weak. The only caveat to that is it might be worth it for you to actually take a tier piece depending on your situation. So if you happen to RNG roll a tier slot in your vault, that would be something worth taking in some cases, but the socket is typically more generally the right answer.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I would say probably somewhere around like 95% of people are taking a socket, and maybe 5% of people would take tier. Because just because you rolled the tier doesn't mean that you should use the tier, or take the tier, I mean. Depending on the slot, and depending on like how your guild does splits, you can actually get tier from vault. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I can't shift while I'm polyed. Maybe that's what happened to Lick outside. It like shifted you out. I was Cat and I was like, I want to go travel for him. Alter corrosion where borrowed power is? Yes, but only in the open world, so it doesn't matter. You don't actually need it for
My blades are ready.
content. You don't like borrowed power? Really? I don't really mind borrowed power. I especially don't mind it if it's more permanent. On the more permanent side. Like expansion long borrowed power. I usually like. You know, like when they do it mid-season and make title keys go up.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I see. What about what they did with this one where they launched it at the start of the season? Is your take still the same? Because that sounds like they're two completely different things. Because this one isn't in the middle of the season, you know? And it doesn't affect keys, and it doesn't affect What if this one did work in keys? You don't mind at the start of the season? Okay, okay.
Bounty from nature. Useful. Bounty from nature.
You would prefer it over the drip feed? I don't like the drip feed. Borrowed power in its own, I think I have no problem with. I dislike the fact that they drip fed us power. I don't like getting Sporefall gear in the 0.7. I don't like having the folio unlock weekly on like weeks like 14, 15, 16, 17, whatever it was. I feel like at most like 0.5 should be the last time you could potentially get power. I think anything past that is too long into the tier. I thought Sporefall giving us like, I think also the void forged weapons and trinkets was kind of cringe. I don't know. I feel like if that was going to be in the game, it should have been at the start. And they did the, if they do something in the 0.5, I think that's more acceptable. But I still think 0.5 is still not my ideal. Wow. I think the patch should launch as a patch in terms of player power, and they can make the grind long.
Don't say I never gave
I've never had a problem when it's like, oh, okay, like the crest grind's really long maybe, and it's like, well, maybe after like 11 weeks I can finally be this. I think that's fine because you have the assumptions from the start. Like you can kind of plan your weeks out. You're like, okay, like your vault decisions matter more. It's like after week 11, like I can take all my sockets or something. Like you have these plans. I just don't like it when things change like mid-season that invalidate the start of the season.
You're here. Good.
You can skip dungeons for the campaign quest. Oh, interesting. You know, like when they have something the last 5 weeks? Yeah. In terms of things, like I would say like 0.7 borrowed power is like F tier. And then like 0.5 borrowed tower is like C tier, and adding borrowed power in the start, I think is actively good. I think it's actively kind of fun. I would say it's like A tier ideas. Especially if it's done right. Because there's I think borrowed power can be very fun. I have very fond memories of borrowed power in the past.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
How else do you get gear if you did all them zeros? What's your item level? Depending on your item level, there's some stuff you could do.
A rock. Don't say I never gave you. Got you. A rock. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Right, Azeroth softcast weekly wasn't as bad as we remember. I didn't mind that. How good or fun is Balanced Druid? It's pretty fun. I don't know. It's playing Elun's Chosen, which is like typically regarded as one of the more boring of the two hero talents. But also whenever it's like meta, it's usually that one. From my memory. It's like the one that has like more of like an AoE profile. So it's pretty chill. You're 289. You didn't equip the items you got the engineers because they're in tier pieces. I see. I personally didn't mind the Heart of Azeroth too much. Especially because there was a week where it like just stopped for the whole season. And the same with artifact weapons. I didn't play a lot of the bad part of it though. I played like the ending of it, so it was probably not too bad. Then I think the problem was the Maw of Souls grind. I heard that was like despised. But I've also heard good memories about that. So I don't know. Maybe it's just when people were younger or something, they had more time. They liked it more. What am I doing in Delves? Right now I'm leveling my Valera. She is 67.
My blades are ready.
Do this world boss this week on normal only? I don't think you can do it on normal. I think you can only do it on world tier. World tier is like it's synonymous with LFR level. So they only let you do it on LFR. Which I think's fine because there's no tier. I think it would have been awkward if it was like a tier boss of some sort. But because there's no tier, I think that's probably good. Otherwise, I think there would have been some like really degen, like 30 split stuff or something. But because it's just like LFR scraps, I mean, there's like a trinket in there. I don't know if it's better than some trinkets from last year. How many times would we split it? Well, I feel like most people could field like a terrible character in our guild. Like, I have like 6 or 7 like maxed out characters that are like not geared. So I could just like field those in for like runs. With a fresh 90 alt team, what's the most efficient way to gear up to current levels? Do an M0 world tier. Do world quests, do kill rares, quests in the new zone. You can get you get 266 gear from rares. 67 sarcasm? Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like we would probably do some really degen stuff and probably get like whatever tier piece it was, like chest or whatever. Because Chimeras was chest, I think, right? Imagine if Chimeras was just like out on LFR the first week. I mean, you would go for the gaze too. So maybe that's a bad example. That would be like the worst one. You can get away at 137 if you do your M0 groups. In your case, I would maybe start with the world quest. So like if I look at my map right now and I find a world quest, look at these boots. 266 boots, right? I don't know if you have good boots yet, but if you just slay 100 burrowing gnat larvae, you can just get good boots and you can knock out some world quests. If you kill rares, those drop like specific items. The problem is like it could be not for your armor type. The rares, but the world quests are going to be targeted. But you could do that stuff first. Why do we need to do delves? So if you do a tier 8 delve with a map, then you get a heroic piece. I rolled a really bad heroic piece. I got a bad trinket. But they're good ones that you could roll. I could have gotten a weapon. My DK got a weapon, for example. And then the other thing is you want to complete a tier 10 because next week you want to do a tier 11 to get your cracked keystone. You get the map from doing praise. I got mine from doing the vault quest line. I don't know what the other best solution to get them is. You just did your tier and got the exact same trinket? Yeah, this one's not good. Can you spam the same one? Yeah, you can spam the same one. Once you've done a tier 10, there's not much else to do there. What I'm doing is I'm leveling my Valera by spamming one over and over. So I'm already past what I'm recommending, and this isn't something I'm recommending for people to do. You can do it if you want. It's a slight gain, but I'm just grinding her levels. It'll just make delves easier next week. So I have to spend less time in here. She's a little stronger maybe. What level's mine? She's 68. I've been doing this for like maybe an hour. Yeah, I have 8 minutes left on my snake form. And I used snake form like pretty early in. So maybe it's been like an hour. This is one of the ones in the new zone? Yes, it is. I think this one's pretty good for what I'm doing.
Useful.
How many root mats do I have? I don't know. I don't really
Let's not waste
have any, I don't think. Let's see that. Let's say up to 1K. You have 200 at the moment. Nice.
Oh,
Let's see. Almost 69. That's good. Are we expecting a balance patch? Yes, they released a roadmap actually. They said there's one on Tuesday, the week after, the week after. They're taking a break on BlizzCon week, and then they're doing the week after that. Those are all tuning weeks. So those are we're probably getting 100 buffs on one of the first 2 weeks, if I had to guess. If we don't get buffed pre-tier, we'll get buffed post-tier. I think. And yes, you should definitely use a treasure map this week. You get a map, you're limited to them weekly. So if you didn't use it this week, you just miss one out entirely. Because the one that you get next week, you wouldn't be able to use. So I would make sure that you use it. This week in like a tier 8. Is there a reliable way to get the map? Yes, there's a 100% way to get it if you just do the quest line in the vaults. There's a weekly quest. You can do it on each character. I did it on my druid,
there you are.
my DK, and my hunter so far. I'll probably do it on the rest of the characters later in the week. But you just go in the vaults, you knock out some of the events down there, get 100% on the bar, and then you get the map guaranteed. How do you not get one shot from the rhino? Have you tried CCing it or moving out of the way? I think you can line it or like dodge it, but also if you just CC it, that's the way I've been doing it. You can feign death it if you're a hunter too. So you can like intimate, you can frost trap it, you can binding shot it, you can feign it, you can line it, and someone said that you can just like sidestep it. I didn't try that one. It's a boss and you can't line your CC. Really? Maybe Valir is just broken. Maybe she can CC and I can't. Well, you want to just time your turtle for it then. I've been CCing it, and I don't know if it's me. Maybe Valir has been CCing it, but it should be CCable in some way. And if you really can't, then you should turtle it. It's weird that it's not CCable though. And not lineable? And I try to CC it? I mean, here, wait. Let me go back in my VOD and see what happened on the last attempt. Here, so right here, it spawned in. It's charging me on my boomkin. And I have an Ursul's Vortex, and it just got stunned by Valera. But I had my Ursul's down. But you can see right here, I think this is Valera's stun. I think she like kidney shot it. You really like short cooldown classes like BM and Survival? And the other ones I'd recommend?
Useful.
Um,
Bounty from me. Useful.
Short cooldowns. Let's see. How short? Is 1 minute like the longest that you'd want? Outlaw is kind of always pumping. If you like that concept. Sub Rogue's also pretty fast paced, but it's kind of weird. Ret's also, yeah, Ret, at least when I was PvPing in the Ret I was playing with, they were going every 30 seconds.
You're here.
A lot of people that really like Hunter usually also really like Ret. That's like a common duo. Use hammer and blinding on the rhino and it worked fine. Frosty has big burst windows every 45 seconds. Oh, you might like Frosty K then. I haven't really played Frost in a while. Last time I played it was like Dragonflight Season 2, I think. It was like an oblit build.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Also, the Ellesmere UI adding targeted spells is kind of cool. Yo, what if I swap to Ellesmere UI? I don't think I could do it. I'm like way too attached to default. But if I were to ever swap, it would be to the Ellesmere UI. There was a lot of problems with like LVUI in the past that I did not like, and I like quickly uninstalled it every time.
Got you.
Like I couldn't handle it for more than like a week at a time. But all of those problems are kind of fixed in Ellesmere UI. I can just turn off lava skinning.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
At least clears. Yeah, one of my biggest problems with LVUI was the performance issues, and Ellesmere is like none. But also because I was like, I don't know, I feel like I've like gotten my default UI to like exactly what I need and want. I'm leveling Valera only? Yes, she's almost 70. Final cutoff 4211. Wait, did they make a post about it? Or is that just like what Raider IO's at? Oh, is it the one post that just finally got updated? Nice. So the final 1% score is 3960 and the final 0.1% is 4211. I love these comments. Do you guys think the vast majority of M plus titles are determined by GMs? I just feel like this is like unreal. This comment. Your friend's 3959. There was someone earlier that I think it was like yesterday. They were like, my M plus rival stopped the season at 3957 because they thought they were safe, and they're like enemies, and they were like pogging out that they were under. Rip the dude trying to time 21 all day yesterday for 12 hours, and he was 30 to 58. Aw. I'm so scared of the forums. The thing is like the forums are like the best way to like communicate with Blizzard. Or not the best way, but like they read all those. They have someone, if someone taking that info. People say the craziest things on there. It's like hard to parse like actually good information when people post stuff like that.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
Really slow, but the old midnight dungeons aren't included in M0s this week. No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't be.
You're here. Good.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. You should only have season 2 dungeons in there. Are you looking at GM drama again? No, there was the post about like the IO cutoffs for like 1% and 0.1% for NA. But like one of the first comments is like very delusional, and they're like, you can't convince me otherwise, but everyone who gets title is probably like GM assisted. What a crazy rage bait comment, you know? I think they might have had help. I think it's confirmed that they have not had help before. And that was the first instance of it because... So for people who don't know, this is like kind of, I guess, on the DL. But a lot of people don't know this, but everything you do in WoW is logged, despite you logging it yourself. Like they have internal logs of everything you do. And like that's been proven by like Race to World First players. Like they have internal Blizzard logs of everything. So they know everything that's happening. And what that person did with the GM one shot was like the only instance of it. And if it had happened other times, they do have the internal logs to be able to fire people who have done stuff like that. Nice. Level 70 Valera. Like, what's yours at? Did you take a break or are you still going? I don't think I saw you. Of course, I would say it's rage bait because I'm getting boosted by GMs. Maybe that's the 5-head strat. I have to say it's boosted, but I'm really getting boosted. Marsh does think you're a rage baiter, Burnt, and I didn't really know why. I don't know what evidence he has to support that claim. Like, he kind of just randomly shot that off, and I was kind of confused. Yeah, I think that was my last run. I'm gonna go on my hunter. We're doing our M0 squad. So we're gonna pivot from Valera leveling to M0s.
Probably apply for DPS.
Hello.
Oh
Hey.
shit, hi.
You should probably move. I kind of hijacked your chat.
Oh.
You can come next run. I am so geeked.
Yeah. The thing with Marsh is I cannot really feel that Marsh is gonna be like, oh, just a little bit, and then it turns.
Yeah,
into
and then he's
or some
45
shit.
minutes
Like,
late. Yeah.
Well, the
fuck
M0
that.
sweep's not that long. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but we cannot start anything because we don't know when he's available, right? So we're just like.
The M0 sweep only takes, the liquid players are doing it in 80 to 90 minutes for every dungeon. They'll probably take a bit longer because like at this point they've done more enough skips and stuff like that. But 8 dungeons definitely should not take more than like 2.5 hours. That would be like
Thank
incredible.
Blue is
I
super
did one
OP.
last night on Oath
Especially
Bang,
if you
and
have
we
her
were
leveled.
fucking shitting
She's really
and
OP.
farting and laughing, and it took like 2 hours and 10 minutes. Like, it's very fast. And I had no idea what I was doing route-wise, so...
No way you don't have rats.
No, sorry.
Wait, you don't have the tactics posted them, I thought.
Yeah, tactics. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was busy that day. Sorry.
I mean, knowing tactics probably doesn't even have the routes on the sheet.
No, he doesn't.
He ran some earlier on his paladin.
Yeah, he was cheating on the guild.
Okay, Marsh is typing. Wait, Marsh is actually sad. That would make me sad. I don't want him to be upset.
Do you think Mars is even cares about this? There's no way.
Crim said that he's gonna get butthurt. I don't want to make him mad.
He's not. You just say it was my decision.
Vance, what do you think? Do you think that he'd be butthurt? 5 minutes. Okay, I can wait 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. Okay,
I wanted
if it
to
is
make
5
sure he
minutes.
knew.
Okay, if it's 5 minutes, that is like reasonable. He made it sound
Well,
like
to
it
be
was gonna be like hours.
yeah,
right?
yeah. To be
Instead
fair,
of
if someone
dinner.
says a little late, like
what?
that's so ambiguous. Like, I don't know what a little late is. What if you get in your car and then you get into like a fucking car wreck happens in front of you? Like, I don't know.
There's traffic. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do we need a tank or healer? I feel like we just play 5 DPS in my group.
Huh? What is going on?
We go murder out.
Yeah, let's do murder row. Oh, man. Let's get out of here. This is not our channel.
What?
Oh.
What up, bitches?
Hello.
Yo. Hello.
I don't know how to play a spec.
You a tank?
It's
I know.
okay.
It's fine.
Yeah,
How are
I gotta
you?
dig my Mistweaver gear out of my horrific bags.
Want to see my mogs? No, we have 5 people already, Rick. Yeah, we
Oh,
we
if
have
you want
this
fine, too.
highly
I kinda wanna start
coordinated.
testing out Windwalker, so
That's fine, whatever you're feeling like.
yeah.
Here, zone in. I put a feast down.
Where are we? Murder row?
Murder row. I can heal tomorrow.
Okay. I'll tank tomorrow, because I'm probably going on my druid.
So I will say my mogs they're just full sets. Like this is my poison mog for this tier for now. Tier 3 Nax? I don't have that one. I'm a full set gamer? Yeah. The only one I have that's not a full set is this one.
I was reading my talents.
Yeah, negative aura. That's me.
Are friendly player nameplates supposed to only show up if you're within like?
Do I have a
40
mount for
yards?
Umbral Ashes?
Probably.
Or like a mog, you mean?
I'm just seeing them pop. in
No,
and
I
out.
have some red ones that I could just randomly swap to. Some full
My
sets.
nameplates have been so bugged ever since the patch. I had to install Ellesmere UI today and like set it
You
up.
finally
'cause
have the
of how
gold,
bad
but you
it
know
was
if you want to
getting.
spend your gold. They're pretty expensive.
I just updated Player and it looks like it's working okay again.
Yeah.
But I haven't
Mine looks
tested it
good.
on anything yet.
They
How
would
does
fix
this
it.
work? We go to the snitches, right?
The debuff filtering
Yeah.
for Shadow on Plater was really bad, so I'm just making the swap to Ellesmere UI because it's better. Power word shield unkeybound. That's amazing.
The void cannot withstand such raw power. I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
You look so strong. I think you could pull this dungeon in one pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm instantly like looking at this tree. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna test? Everything dies in a quarter of a second.
Yeah. This on? Oh, this is on normal. Wait, rezone. I was like, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Everyone ate, right?
Dude,
Everyone
we're
ate the
just
feast?
so powerful.
Just too powerful.
I'll grab it.
Okay. Perfect. Oh wait, this is so
It's
good.
like, those pubs have no health, but
Yeah, I was like, this doesn't feel right. I was like, we can go bigger.
Oh no, it's in it. I'm trying to see.
It should be good. In Void Scar Arena, what are you supposed to do with Void Cascade on the last boss? Dodge it.
Busier than usual.
You like move out of the way.
We need to act fast.
Normal for all the gear you get this week to be worse than we have currently. Yeah, this week is mainly meant to catch up if you like miss last like tier or something. It is very low stakes. If you don't like get any items from your M0 pool, like it doesn't really affect the tier. Very curious how I work the optimal rotations. Do I find raid bots decent? Yes, I sim on raid bots all the time, like constantly. Alright, Summer, big heals.
Oh, did I miss a pack?
I'm healing
Yeah.
hard.
Best way to level at the moment. All of the super fast leveling ended yesterday. It's probably just doing the story quest line. Like doing all the side quests and stuff levels you up pretty fast. I think the Calamitous Delve is up right now. If you go to the Calamitous Delve, you can kind of spam the start and get some good XP too.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
How long? I think it was taking me like 3 hours to level a character. From scratch? Or not from scratch, from 80.
Is this a damage amp that's destabilized?
Yeah, 115%.
Oh, I think that's like my
Nice
only
channel
upgrade
delves.
from M0's. Nice.
Congrats.
Oh yeah,
Congrats.
got a loot.
Oh, that's Winky Face's only upgrade from Zeros.
You're late. Clock in.
Not even trick.
The worst part is
Are
the
you talking about the guide that I posted, or do you mean like just in general raid bots is doing that? Do you know why it's doing that? It's more like
That would have been nice.
so the reasoning for that is you can cast aim shot when you're out of combat. And so if you're opening up combat, you can pre-shoot out the aim shot. Yeah, it's pre-pull. So if you're not pre-pulling, if you already entered combat, you don't need to do that. You would open with tricks.
You just spell this.
But it's under some assumptions when you're pre-pulling like that.
Oh, I guess maybe they did change it. You never switch jobs now. That's kind of
Yeah.
that's
Like easier.
yeah. That's a lot less swingy in how long it's gonna take.
Yeah.
You're getting excellent exposure from this.
Oxim's a tad higher on 5 targets. Well, I think that's because you're doing 1 minute. I think you should try. I think 1 minute sims are particularly not very useful.
Is this one like you pop the bad barrels and use the lines behind the good barrels, or what is
Yeah.
the intended? Okay.
Yeah, and if you have an immunity, people like to immune to have extra barrels for safety for the line thing. Yeah, but the thing is like, so what a 1 minute pull is it's more like it's better to simulate a boss that is a boss that's 1 minute, because what it's doing in that 1 minute is it's like pressing your potion, right? It's pressing your lust. You're not gonna have that every minute. What I typically recommend. Oh, nice. This is like one of the only upgrades I could have got from M+ or MGOs.
Nice.
It could have been the good item, though.
If only we didn't have to fill a vault, we could just all log out. It's over. We did it.
Yeah. Because my shoulder's my off piece. This is nice. I think there's another shoulder that's also good.
Is the trinket good for you or not really?
Verse is not good for me.
Gotcha.
But I could work for
That's
MM.
great.
Yeah. MM's good like this. It's good. Just not usable for like my BM and my serve. But MM would happily wear that. Ethan, no buffs. Okay. Well, still, it's so you also are you're doing a 1 minute sim is just inherently extremely flawed. Is all I'm trying to tell you. Like, you're not properly getting like good bullet storm stacks. You're not bullet storm, bullseye stacks. You're not properly chaining. It's gonna be flawed in a lot of ways, in like telling you like the talent builds to play. My advice? Well, what I would do is this is my command for how I sim, or I like to sim. So I would do 2 sims, a single target sim and an 8 target sim. And 10-minute sims are good because they like spread your damage out better. Like some trinkets, for example, some tiers, or some talents, or some specific way that classes interact with each other, they scale with time on packs. Like maybe they ramp or something like that. And so it's more fair to trinkets like that, or certain builds that like prefer that kind of playstyle.
Oh, never mind.
To do a longer sim. So I like to do 5 or 10 minute sims. But basically you want to do a single target sim and an 8 target sim. and then I just like weigh them like 50-50. Typically AoE is a little bit more important, so it's not quite 50-50, but for my preferences I like to weigh them 50-50, and then if I'm doing a specific dungeon, maybe it's more AoE oriented, I could weigh it differently. But I just like compare those two, and it helps me have more well-defined opinions on like build profiles and stuff.
Oh, that from 70. Nice.
Oh, it's on heroic. Wait.
Is it? No, it's not. We got a champ gear. I was gonna say.
8 miles for 5 minutes. Target 130. 130 is way too fast. Like again, you're running into a problem with. If you do it too fast, it's like weighing cooldowns improperly to how they'll actually play out in a key. If you do just a singular sim, you're missing half the picture of keys. Because like that boss we just fought, like let's say there's a talent that you can take, like for example the lock and load talent, that's giving you maybe a 1% gain on 5 targets, right? But you sim the single target sim, and then you realize that the explosive shot double tap talent is actually 2% on single target. And I'm making these numbers up, I haven't simmed in a little bit. But for example, in that case, you would rather take the explosive shot talent, right? Because in terms of the entire key, you're getting more of the picture. Okay, you got it. You only sim 15 targets and you expect your tank to make that happen? That is what a lot of people do. A lot of people like... So the default only goes up to 10 targets, but what some people do is they'll actually import the like 15 targets.
You can't skip.
How many
all
minutes? You should definitely go to as long as you can. Can you just do a route sim? Yes, that's also the ending of that sim command. If you like scroll up just a little bit, you'll see I listed a command. You can do MDT sims, which are really good. So you can plug in the route that you're about to run and it'll sim it for you.
Did the sound just cringe?
Come on, it just doesn't move.
Has need of it. I'll give them the fell they desire.
Yeah, the smell on that mob is just kind of cringe.
Yeah, stinky.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves.
There is a fundamental problem with route sims, and it's that they're not perfectly accurate to how the actual route plays out. I would much rather know how my class interacts at specific target counts and stuff. Commit.
I did not commit. Oh, is that real?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like it.
Nah, it's fake.
Oh my god, Somri's Biss.
The Void Storm frightens the city for good reason.
The healing crystal.
Oh man, I did a world tour yesterday and got like 3 pieces of gear. It's not looking good for me again already.
Dang.
Dang.
Unfortunate. It's okay. You want the good luck next week.
True, I'm banking it.
Oh,
Right,
I
where
trolled
are we
you guys a
at
little
next?
bit. You should have this quest somewhere. For a rep with the new zone.
Uh-oh. Rep is really important.
You'll never catch
I
up.
would hate to miss out on that.
Unforge.
I gotta do the dungeon twice.
That champion renowned wrist is gonna save your season.
Alright, let's go Den? Or did you say something already?
I'm sorry.
Alright, Den it up.
The
Farstriders stand ready.
I just got 3 sparks.
Oh god.
Ah, can't take a band. Take a little break.
You're wondering why I play with DPS instead of damage done? Well, damage done's kind of a less important number. You can extrapolate them from each other. But all you really care about is the rate at which you're doing damage. Or than the actual damage you did.
Zulamana.
Even with this gear, the stat weights change around based specifically on your current gear? Yes. Like this gear relies on having all of its pieces if you don't other stats? Yes, exactly. That's why you want to sim every time you get an upgrade, because like just because I looted this shoulder, you would assume this is just a straight upgrade, but it might be changing my stat weights in a way where like now it's not. And maybe it wants me to put on a different ring. That's also why I have so many pieces of gear in my bags. Like maybe it wants me to actually put on like some other ring to combo with this shoulder now. To make this an upgrade.
We can't make season 1 tier anymore, right?
And this could try. You can. If you have the season 1 piece. It's free.
Okay. Cause I forgot to do that on my rug. Tragic.
Well, chapter quest is account wide? No, but that's all it really matters.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer, the Loa of war, which is the strength.
Like you just need to do it on your main character. You don't need it to transfer over onto your alts because all the content is unlocked. But the actual quest line is not copied.
Not quite sure how to enter the dungeon.
There's a giant mouth.
I can just throw down a summon stone. For this
I
path.
think I may have found it. What's far in there?
Yeah, like if your main is 1 out of 6, you unlock the new dungeon. And if your main is 4 out of 6, or maybe it's 3 out of 6, you unlock the underground part for your guaranteed map.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Dang, Disc is doing like no damage. It's crazy.
Yeah, he probably needs buffed. Spec's not looking very good.
In their winter,
They ever fix these barrels?
whose greed burden others. Their Mani Hashe use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them.
Will I send all my champion crests this week? No. I'm just gonna min-max all my crests.
Can someone go fish? Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna fish right here because it's my pool.
Let's get this.
You have a plater error. Have you updated it today? I updated it earlier today and then it was fine.
Well done. You just might survive.
When you farm full heroic tracks next week and only need hero crest after this week? Yes. So for 1 and 8 targets, you're getting more damage. Oh, you know what it is, Swoop? You don't have the new tier set yet, do you? And there's sims. Are you doing PTR sims? Or are you doing like live key sims? Your current gear? Okay.
Or something?
Yeah, but also don't. Alright, I want this survival weapon. I think the reason the second explosive shot is better is it lets you put the second explosive shot CDRs your aim shot and rapid fire. That might be why the sims that I've been running and why everyone's recommending the second explosive shot. It also, the 2-piece is increasing your explosive shot damage by quite a bit. It's like a 30% damage increase or so to your explosive shot.
Oh, this guy's good.
So I think if you're running sims from...
What in my UI is telling me to rebuff, but it's telling me I don't have buffs when I do. Gonna have to figure that out. I got a reflask. I only have 40 minutes left.
So you can input the 2-piece and the 4-piece. Into your sim. Is there any way you use your Trove Hunter's bounty but you're connected to your 4, you save it for air 8? So someone in chat had the same problem you had earlier. What they did to solve their problem is you can do a tier 4 delve, just don't open the trove at the end. As long as you don't open the hidden trove and you just leave and go to tier 5, then you still have the map. If that makes sense. So that was how they fixed it. Don't loot the bounty box? Yes. I mean, you lost Wild Instincts, so you don't want to spam kill command anymore. Yeah, if you check my YouTube, I have guides for all 3 of the specs and talk about like the rotational changes and stuff. The new delves drop only hero? Or the old ones? The old ones also drop it. It's most time to time tier sets are kind of obvious bits, so you don't need to sim for items. Yeah, it's just the new tier set is gonna change the math that you're working on is the main thing. You should watch when you get the notification for it. Dang. Okay, I'm set to survival. Hopefully I loot the polearm. Judy, pink right here. Oh, I think there was another step. You had to turn them too.
Yeah, configured. Did they stack there with me?
Yeah, they stack better. Like one of them will stack. Oh, no polearm.
Offhand, not great.
Come back to the fire.
I literally don't have a single upgrade from the entire pool.
I didn't even check.
There's no mid-season change, like Guardian Druid were last first set. Was used with Apex not being in? Yeah. The last for gear up, you're 289, you did campaign 4 out of 6, you did 8 out of 8 and 0s, so you only have dells for open vault quests. Yeah. I mean, here, I have a command called week, which is what you should do in this week. No problem. And then someone was asking earlier about the specs. This is typically how they are.
Oh, that's because we're in an M0, so it thinks it's pre-key.
Oh. Well, it's weird it thinks we're in an M0
That makes
because
sense.
we're in a normal.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Have you read a box? Yeah. A lot of people did not like the box cast time.
What took you so long, eh? The law will not
My
fight me
pull
without
to make it so one of those mushroom brontosauruses,
Before
you can
face
tame
the
them.
law, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Kind of messed up. Get to kill this person just to.
Yeah.
Well done, Amaneko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Press B shield on your pet insta-dies. You know it was really bad? When you, a lot of people didn't notice this, but when you were Dark Ranger on that pull, most often what ended up happening is your Shadow Hound would just die. What the? I don't know what just happened to my movement. Oh, I
Are
hit
you
this
supposed
guy.
to stack back in that circle or no?
Only the tank.
Okay.
You can tell when it lived? Yeah. It was just bad because a lot of people couldn't tell, and they would just be like, dude, Dark Ranger does nothing on this first pull. And I would get a lot of like angry DMs about how when they play pack leader, it's fine.
I would tell.
Altar of Fangs. Word out of here.
It's in the new zone?
Yeah, it's right next to us. Tracker for Hound. Yeah, it's just people would be like, dude, I'm not doing any damage on this pull. And I was like, I don't know. And I would send them my log. And the difference is like my Shadow Hound did like 400,000 DPS on that pull. And theirs was dying like first global. Because they weren't properly waiting for their tank to get threat. And they were just sending Bestial early.
No.
I think you do. Gregson and I added at Taka's Landing.
They're like, yeah, when I play Pack Leader, I do like 1 million on this pull. When I play Dark Ranger, I do like 500k. And they're like, dude, this build must suck. I'm like, I don't think you're just doing something wrong. And I would look, and it was almost always that their Shadow Hound was dying.
Why is the raid entrance all the way up top? It's kind of cringe.
Incentivize you to get the world buffs to get there faster.
I wonder how long Arcane Mage goes before nerf. Did you stuff on alts yet? I got my Sparks and my Delve map on alts. On 5 characters, I have both my Sparks, and on 3 of my characters, I have the Heroic Bounty. You get Delve maps. Just doing the quests. Doing the quest lines in the vault in the basement. You just get a map guaranteed. There's other ways to get them, just like all the ways you've gotten them in the previous tiers, but there's a guaranteed one from doing the weekly down there. Kinda nice. Can we get Trailblazer without getting anything important yet? Not really, no. Vault downstairs? Yeah, this place. Vaults of Ulatek. It's in the basement of like the island. There's like 3 entrances. There's one here, one here, and one here. Any class tuning today? No, they did put out a post though that said that they will be doing tuning. On next Tuesday, the 18th, the Tuesday after, the 25th, the Tuesday after, the 1st. They're going to take a week off for BlizzCon, and then they're going to do tuning again on the week back. Haven't got so far? Yeah, so if you just do the campaign, you get a guaranteed Delve map. What I recommend doing is, there's a command in the title that just tells you what you should be doing this week. And as far as I know, I'll update it when I find out more info. But that's all the stuff I'm recommending right now. There's other stuff to do, like I was leveling my Valyria earlier. I got it to level 70.
I need a target.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Easy pop.
Levitate.
Yo, where's my Morlock team? Is he trolling a little bit today?
A little bit.
He like got stuck in the sky. Randomly.
Should probably bug report that.
Yeah, where's the bug report option? We're on PTR, aren't we?
Sure felt like beta
funny,
yesterday.
That'd be funny if NA had that perma.
That would be good.
We could bet.
There's a path to the altar.
You could get a weak aura to just put that on your
Come
screen.
with me. Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them.
The best bit on PTR is that I always had that button, but it never worked. I would click it and nothing would happen. I don't know what add-on was interfering with it, but I didn't really want to find out because it was good.
None were successful in consuming this one.
The goddess stands with us. They are us as one.
I have 200 bars. Or trackers, I should say.
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out!
My body.
They attack as one.
I genuinely don't understand why they made it impossible for the boss to die in that phase.
To strike.
Does seem odd.
Their
legs
experiments
are okay.
will create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this.
It is a little funny. We have two snake bosses in the same season that both have like underground phases that you just can't kill them in. That like will heavily impact your timer if you don't phase before.
Yeah. Thematic. Like, roofs your timers or something. Snakes.
See, I see the thing.
Someone asked me a question about G27 in this dungeon earlier, and now I'm cursed to always just know what pull is G27 for like this season. It's just gonna like stick in my brain.
Which
That's
pull is
good. Open
B27?
MDTs and Shadowlands, and I'm proud of that.
It must be coming up here in a second.
It was that pull.
Oh, okay.
This is the mini boss.
Do you think Zul'Jin knows?
Why someone asked you, is it skippable?
I do not know.
No way, right?
No, they were wondering if like they think it's doable to pull all the casters at once or not. That we just did.
I see.
There's too many kicks or not.
No, yeah, it's definitely impossible.
No, you probably just chain CC it, right?
It's a prop palette season.
Seems chill.
And I have a cool party trick for the rest of the season. I can just mention G27 and know what pull I'm talking about.
Hank doesn't even link a route. I'm just still calling it G27.
Yeah.
It's just the banter's difference. You're just that plugged in.
Yeah, don't link the route. Just type the groups in chat. Ventures will know.
Yep.
Interrupt.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
It's cursed.
That was what I read. Any good themes? The one I just did was pretty good.
Is how mechanics she's gonna look from now on? Is it
Yeah.
super visible?
Supposedly.
Yeah. They block this one.
If you have the poison, it clears a stack of the poison every time you get a tick of the bleed. You see how 3 faces losing a stack every time? You're still dual wield? No.
You want to do the dungeon on hard mode? You can also clear your poison on the glaives.
I like to do that.
I got it right.
Nice ring. Alright, let's go Void Scar next. We need Temple on Priest again. Three people in this channel are trials, so you don't get it. But there's a channel called Simple's Angels.
Oh, no,
I've seen
yeah.
it.
I've
Okay,
heard about this
okay.
from Ballin. Yeah.
I haven't heard about this. What's this about?
It's in the general tab of the Discord. It's just anytime Simple dies and he's an angel, you need to screenshot it and post it in there. Right, I just added Simple Dragon has died to the channel because it hasn't been posted in like 4 months.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
Oh wait, no, it's entrance.
As a mythic, non-mythic rate of your goal is to kill the last boss for Vault. Yes, and also bonus roll that boss and get your items from that boss by bonus rolling it. You know how bonus rolls work in Periex? You can go all the way down. It arrived. Dang.
Wait, is this just gonna be the first pull?
Yeah.
Will you focus this guy or the shaman?
That guy. I think that guy's in charge of the gate.
Yo, I'm coming.
Bonus gives myth? Yes, bonus is
like
the
a Peter
same
Dog
thing
Garage.
as the vault. Like whatever you're bonus rolling, it'll give you like vault worth
Oh,
of
that
whatever
makes
you're
sense.
taking.
Also, if you get the charge, you want to take it to the wall or something.
Yeah, so keys are also gonna be myth. And that also means if I bonus roll the
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
I'm being PvP.
True. Last night you were actually PvP me though.
Yeah, I think I won.
Dang.
That's so funny. We killed Shindigs yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't go back and watch his stream. I wanted to see. Okay. Let me find it.
Dude, I heard, oh, it's Shindig on your stream, and I started flying. Taking revenge for PC.
No, it was PC.
Yeah, I'm like 8 hours into his VOD. What time is it?
Oh, you can't CC the turtle anymore?
He can, he just doesn't break. I just stunned him. And now he takes extra damage though, so we turn in blast. I know
Did the
times in
cast
Shindig's in.
timeout?
Yeah, it times out after 10 seconds or something.
PST?
Is PST?
I think so.
Looking at his VOD, it's 319 for him. I think I get him like... Wait, you were like in the area for another 8 minutes
I was
after?
right next to. Yeah, yeah.
No, not right then, but like, yeah, 8 minutes later, he ran
Yeah.
into Judy again. And he just like walked away. He was like, oh no, Judy's ruthless.
He started getting jumped on, so just let's stay there for the
Are we
minute
supposed
or
to take
two.
these through the boss or just like random plays?
Just suck your own.
Yeah,
It's a kind of set.
one line per person. What people were doing is you drop 5 on an edge and then you move together.
Oh, okay.
But like, we can all drop like over here, and then it's easier to dodge because the balls come from one spot.
Makes sense. Oh, they just always come from that. Okay. which way?
I was liking left.
I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Okay, I found it. I need to go back a little bit. I like saw the like after reaction.
Oh my god.
You good?
No. Insta frog.
Man, plus 10s are gonna be fun then.
Yeah, I'm DPS.
What the?
Let's get this. Let's show it how.
Been a guy just following us, lava bolting in the back for so long now.
I've got him dotted. Don't worry, he'll die eventually.
Any minute now.
Corruption does a lot of damage.
He's giving us Sky Fury. Just leave him.
Yeah, I remember I was watching. It started, I think, they went from hosting Fired Up to Shindig. And then I got, what's it called? I was doing the quest with you, and then I hear you scream, oh, Shindig!
Okay, I got the timestamp. It's so funny.
Get it!
So I tuned into his stream, and then he was like, oh shit, it's Panchers! Oh shit, it's Judy!
He was,
I figured to say.
it was sad that we teamed up on him.
Yeah. I helped him after, I was like, I felt bad. He's getting bullied. I jumped him by like 4 people and just killed him.
Posted the clip in your team talk. Or the timestamp.
Wait, that's so good.
It's not we can do all 3 at once, right?
Let me show you something more fun.
Oh no.
Oh. Was it our cast or something?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
There's like,
didn't see the fear
there's like
tackles
3 or
and I'm
4
like, oh, no.
AoE fears.
Oh, the sheep, I see it.
Yeah, it's the Kilvor Screamer. How am I alive? What the heck?
I couldn't see.
Oh, good para. I'm covering out. And there's another one. This is a crazy pull. I don't even know what's happening.
I got brutalized. Did I have threat?
Maybe.
I don't
Is
know.
that right?
It was Fervent on the stairs?
Probably.
Maybe. The damage is high enough. It's definitely a tank buster.
Okay. What I get from Delve map? No, I got a bad hit. I got this Lost Idol of the Hashe. Greenzel. Hot survival so far? Good.
Once you get tier, it's gonna be really strong in keys. Okay, well, really strong is in like it's potentially our best hunter spec in keys, but all 3 of our hunter specs are kind of like middle of the pack. Here, I'll post the clip. You need to look at this. Oh. Here, someone was asking earlier how you dodge Void Cascade. Here, watch this. Hopefully I get it. And this is where Sommer Void Elves in me. Alright, dodge to your left and right if you haven't done this before. Nice. Buff incoming? I mean, there's buffs on Tuesday. Like the next like 3 Tuesdays, there's gonna be buffs, they said, and nerfs. So maybe we're involved. Maybe we're not. Blinding Veil. And then we'll do the old ones. Probably faster to Herther or Cantina Key if you haven't. I think next week.
Fire Cantina Keys on the 2-minute.
That was what I first thought, Greenzel, but read the wording really carefully.
Even with our mega pull.
I think it is implying that the first week is tuning. Because like right above that, it's like these are the 5 dates of tuning. And then the first week, it doesn't say tuning, but it says like patch launch. And so I think it's implying that there is tuning next week. With the sentence above it. If you have it open, because it's a little complicated. I think you feel like it's still not really. That was my first interpretation, and then everyone in chat was like, "No, I think that means there's tuning." And then I kind of saw what they were talking about, and I think I agree with them now. I think that makes sense because they did put it under that message.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift.
We're all going towards Rotmire.
It's just a reflex at this point when I go into the zone.
You rated this tuning on those dates? Our next planned tuning pass will arrive on the start. The trick to power leveling Valera? No, what I was doing, I got her to 70 by just doing the new delve and running around and grabbing
So are you guys thinking
the
of
curios.
trying to
Is
do
there a
the
better way?
Press guys or not worth it?
We mean crest guys?
I think it's
The,
not
like,
worth it for our
hero
guild.
thing?
You mean like deleting an alt to get hero crest faster in your main?
Yeah, you can apparently get it week 3. Hero myth.
If I had more than 3 characters exactly, I'd probably do it, but I don't want to just delete one of my characters.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not exactly deleting them, it's just like delaying them.
That it couldn't be
You know,
done.
we
Judy
kinda
Tankard.
same thing.
She's also tanking raid, I think. Is what she was saying. The Dun carrying this method up and run through the curious and learning a glory delve. Okay, that's what I've been doing, Kaze. We cooked that up last night. But I didn't fully finish it. We did proof of concept last night, and then I was too tired to actually do it. And then I did 10 levels of it today. The the story variant for today is particularly good for Ring of Glory because the mobs are like super spread out and there's like barely any of them. So I'd recommend doing that like this time. My level here though, to potentially save time next week when I have to do the delve boss like 3 to 4 times. Like I'd rather her be stronger so that I may not wipe on like my ult or something. Feel like it made no difference last time? I think it did. Did you do it?
We needed the count.
Yeah, it's like an MBT.
I feel like it was pretty big. I mean, it's not like it's not like you can't do it without it. I have no idea. I don't think there's a way to check until next week anyway.
I'm not sure.
If we could earn any, but all we can earn is heroic from the whenever they fix the question mark thing, I think it'll show our amount. Like right now, if you do the question mark delve, it doesn't give the crest it's supposed to.
It gives no crests at all?
Well, it gives like the champions, but it's supposed to give like 30 hero crests or something. And then the question mark should give some myths as well that are uncapped. But like once you have any in your bags, you should be able to see like the cap, you know? It'll say 0 out of 100, but you can hover it. Runner, sniper, healer.
It's not giving the crest.
Probably tank in most cases.
You can't earn the crest this week yet. Maybe the cap is 0.
Yeah, maybe.
And they're just capped. They're not uncapped this time. Is the idea?
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Not death skipping. SMH.
I mean, good soulstone.
I can just glide.
Float onto the boss. How bad could it be? I've lost.
No CDs. I'm contributing.
CDs in 25.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, it almost knocked me out of the arena.
Oh, that hunting leap down the river is over there. I can't tell. That was a crazy combo.
Interrupt.
I think tank is typically better. You might want to play her as healer on like the nemesis delve though.
They can take us below, but swiftly.
Hey, no crossbow.
I can trade bracers if you want.
Haste mass. I think I have haste mass bracers in bags. Yeah, I do. I got them from the.
Like I don't want this weapon.
Oh, they're
I looted it.
Oh, they're
like I would take it.
Oh,
I
I'm
really
looking
care
at the
for it.
clothing ones. Yeah, definitely nothing. All good.
That frontal looks sick.
Am I doing all characters? I'm doing it on probably all my characters. I have 2 split characters, and then I think I want to use my DH to do the like crest cheese thing.
Interrupt.
Just because, why not for me? I think my guild, I don't know how many people are doing it, but I think I might be the only one. It's dead now? I mean, it's a lot less valuable this time, but why not do it, right?
Jesus.
Oh, they changed it.
Steak.
Oh my god.
That's new. That's not how it works on PTR. You pixel stacked.
What?
It didn't silence. It didn't hit everyone.
What is going on?
Is it these puddles just never despawn during the boss? You just have to deal with them? What spawns these puddles? Is it the little guys or every mob in the room?
No clue.
See, it's a.
You think I'm gonna get it on my main first before my alt would get it? Hmm.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does?
Oh, I want this toy.
I should have called for everyone.
Forgot about this. Fatness and hilarious.
Don't you
Think
have
it'll
to
be a
pull
week
this?
earlier. The potato.
Yeah, the little potato. I thought it like auto pulled whenever you pulled the next
he
pack or
added it?
something.
Well, my question is, I guess. Wait, Greensville, were you here when we? Someone in my group is
I think it just
wondering
pulls on your lines.
if you think there's 0 out of 100 hero crests next week, or if it's 0 out of 200 because we're earning hero crests this week. You know the answer to that? You're thinking it's 200 PSC, you linked to on Discord? This strategy only works if you're able to get mythic drop items from raids. Otherwise you won't be done early. I see.
Is my death log just showing Banshree's death every time you feign, or?
No, I keep getting B-res, I'm just messing up.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah, about every 30 seconds.
Those
People
are
so fast with it.
Those
Wow,
are
you
some
guys all got the
instant
NGP
B-reses.
Yeah.
You guys are on like 2 ping for those?
I mean, I know Blizzard
Question
wouldn't leave a bug
next
like
week.
that in.
I mean, his router's in Bob Iger's basement, you know, so it's pretty quick.
Oh my god, those just annihilate you. I forgot that those are fixate.
Look out.
That's a fin tattoo, right?
Why isn't he standing up?
No, that is
You wanna get up
Into
now.
the pit.
Monk Feign actually forces you to be on the ground for 30 seconds, so unfortunately you're gonna have to finish the boss without me.
My CPM is like broken on this boss. It's not tracking my debuffs correctly. That's interesting.
The Lightning is persistent. We too must be.
Let's do temple next.
Boring.
Appears. Camping gear max in next week's vault.
Is there an M plus portal at the?
I think the time waits are up.
Whatever.
They are.
Here's weekly or daily? Weekly. Get back into WoW, we can only play with one hand at the moment. What class should you play? Yeah, BM Hunter's a pretty good one. BM might be the best one, actually.
Our intelligence reports indicate that the Horde are planning to secure some kind of artifact from these Sethrak. Let's beat them to it, shall we?
Wait, you're not a tank. You're getting baited.
I think I was hoping my underrot portal would be faster.
She sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. But with her death, the jungles of Muldoon withered to sand.
I was just Soothe fading, running around, and then I think I stepped on something, and a mob popped out, and I got scared.
A paladin? I was thinking like there's classes as easy as BM that are like melee, but I think being in range, if you can't like play with both hands, I feel like it'll be easier to maneuver around the game if you're just in range. You know? I think BM's just the best pick. Unless you hate BM, then we can cook, but Red Paladin might be good too as a second option.
Is key result?
No.
No, it's Nego Heroic if we fail.
Imagine. That would be so awful.
Let's fail the normal and go to like a group follower dungeon.
The more you fail, the more players it lets you add. Start going to 7-man.
40 man.
For that, this won't stun you.
What's that LFR buff called when you wipe?
Determination? Or
determination.
Brazil, yeah.
Deter. Brazil.
Did they shit on our hunters?
Yeah, you
Looks
just
like a soak to me.
try to bring it under the boss after you get knocked out.
I think we're okay.
I don't know how a warlock would accomplish that, but
I guess I just put a port down in the center at the start.
What percent of our raiders got them
How
out?
often do these guys switch? Which ones?
I don't know. I think if I open up Consequence,
it's like 40 seconds, 45 or something. I can't remember. They also might have changed it since my Unk days. Might be less than that.
oh, I really wanted the weapon. bow off the next one. See, that's why I didn't get.
I can't attack that target.
I think we have 38 people that got the 1% mount. Here, look at this. That's our IO page. How's it? But that's like not necessarily all of our raiders. I'd have to go through. I think it says their guild rank actually if you go through. Raiders we have? Yeah, I think some of those are people that don't raid. Like Wox is like number 2, but he doesn't raid with us, you know? He's just in the guild as a friend. I would say like half of us probably got the 1% mount. So many people got title in my guild. I think like 15 people, I think. I'm counting right. Am I running or planning to run BM or survival for rating? A bit of both. I think BM's probably a little bit better than survival in some of the fights, and survival's maybe a little better in some of the other fights. Wasn't fast enough.
Where's your bow?
Please make haste.
Wasn't meant to be.
Sense a growing darkness taking hold.
Just didn't want it badly enough.
If you trap that, yes. You used to be able to in BFA. I just wasn't looking at my screen until I was global locked from doing it. If you looked at the last second, I like moved my cursor under my feet to like try and do it. But my global didn't come up fast enough. Basically, Mr. Clown, so until you get tier, BM is just better than all the other specs right now. A good bit. So I think it's a mistake to not play BM for all the fights until you get tier. And then once you get tier, I think MM is better on all of the fights except for maybe one. Temple Cetralis. Yep. And do you remember shrouding on the last boss when you pulled so that you could stack
What is the stun here from?
all of the 4 guys?
Oh, just
Let me guess. Dark Ranger
Balls on the
MM?
ground?
No, it's
I
Sentinel.
assume so. I mean,
Dark
that's the only
Ranger's
mechanic I
a
could
bit
see
too
on
far
before.
behind.
I thought there was like a
We were
cast
failing it
or
one
debuff
time.
or something I was insane.
We spent like
Do the basic thing, just look under me.
2 hours with Squawk one time. And he was just trying to get the timing perfect.
Physical damage taken increased 250%.
You gonna resubscribe? Yeah, BM is playing pack
I'm
leader.
gonna have to just
MM's playing Sen.
log out. This is interesting.
Don't worry, you're in the boss room now. I got you.
That's good.
Wait, can we just let him soak?
Just gripping my body around to do the mechanic.
Wait, Wait, do you know you're back? You just did a spin, but you're offline on my screen.
I did. I was trying to like do the pack before I DC'd.
Are you offline right now?
It says you're offline, but you're moving.
You're offline, but you were vivifying right
He's doing
now.
his best.
Wait, there's no way. You're offline, you're saying?
Interrupt.
Yeah, I'm not.
You
I'm
just
not on the
vivified
game.
twice. What is happening?
You're lying.
What?
You're literally kicking the boss right now.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm back.
Dude, this guy owns.
What just happened?
I can
Interrupt.
play the game. I can play the
You're
game
literally
not online.
vivifying 3 times or like 2 times.
That's so funny. I don't even think
You
I'm
should watch my
moving back and
VOD.
forth.
You should
Yeah.
watch my VOD like right now. Let me find this.
Every corpse for treasure. Sephiroth is our true goal.
I'm glad that the GM piloted my character while I was DC'd. Thank you.
The eyes of Sephiroth have been
Oh, can't
removed.
squeeze through there.
Oh, I'm stuck in
Recover
the.
the
No, what you
jewels
should
and
do,
place them back into
right
their
here, this is where
sockets
you
so
use your
Interrupt.
gun shoes. It's the tech.
And I'm coming. I posted the timestamp for you, Crux. You need to watch whatever just happened.
Okay.
You need a macro to turn off your gun shoes, though.
We like gripped you because you were running in place, and then we activated like a sleeper agent that just started playing your character for you.
Yeah, because when you said "Don't worry, we gripped you in," is like after my game was already crashed.
Hell no, you were in there.
Okay, so I'm offline. Oh my god, I do just run up to the boss and start hitting it. What? I stomp, dude.
Yeah.
What the heck? I stomp and I send a fist of fury. Are you?
That's what I was
what?
asking if you were back, because you're literally parsing the boss.
I wonder if it was just like delayed hands from when you were DC'd, but I don't know. Like you run at the boss.
That's
That'd be
so crazy.
some insane RNG.
Interrupt.
Anything else to
Interrupt.
that guy? That's so funny.
I don't really know what just happened.
My account might be haunted.
Oh, you just channeled the thing now. Cool.
Yeah, it's a channel on the other one too.
I mean, that's what they say you're supposed to be able to do. You're supposed to be able to do your rotation in your sleep.
Fight right here,
Eat it.
Judy. This is the strat. Can you cage purple when it spawns? And then pull the orb guardian when it starts attacking me to where you are, blue. I'm gonna trap green, and then someone needs to CC the other one.
I can like barrow the other one.
That's okay. Thanks for the raid. Someone's armor set aggroing the mob.
That's huge tech.
Yeah.
So
These
we're
guys just
exploiting
despawn?
and M0s. That's
They'll
insane.
come later.
Just melt.
You melt? Upgradable crucible. Yep.
Tara.
Recommend getting one of those.
Sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. If not for
Anyone remember Mithrax?
the world would have fallen.
Unfortunately, yeah. I progged that boss on Mistweaver.
Some of us aren't quite that old.
Oh, I'm not old. I just played the game for my entire life.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I've been through it all.
Yeah, I started playing when I was like 6, but
Recommended
I
upgrading
didn't
this
play
week?
for expansions.
Yeah, especially if you can
That's
do
like
it for
me,
free,
but I
because
was,
like I
actually,
have 298
like, I
trinkets in
was,
both my slots right now.
9 years old, raiding in Wrath.
Yeah, I didn't touch a raid until Shadowlands. I played casually here and there.
But you can upgrade it for free, and it's very good.
Okay, so this boss is just completely different. What is
Yeah.
happening?
Oops.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to do it if you're a healer or a tank. So, hero debuff.
Yeah, but you can't trust the DPS to do a mechanic. Come on.
Now heal. Go, go, go.
Oh,
Oh, kill these, kill these, kill these, kill these. Yeah, yeah, every time you kill one, the boss heals, and the faster you kill these, more waves spawn. So, big
Wait, what am I
DPS
supposed
check.
to be healing?
I'm lusting.
Is it that dude in the middle?
Yeah.
Wait,
Bro,
this
I'm
is
playing
still...
disc.
Okay, it still, like, adds the fight, but it's so much better than it used to be. Oh my god.
Oh, 4
I
waves.
literally-
I've never seen 4.
I don't know if my mana bar.
The 5th wave. Oh.
Ooh. Legendary 5th wave.
This is
I
good.
literally can't do it, bro. How do I heal it?
Palmer, heal him.
I have no mana.
But that just pierced my turtle. You see that? I soaked one. I have 3
Do the
stacks.
orbs just spawn when you kill the first guy of the
Yeah.
phase? Okay.
And then kill the defiler, and then the fight starts.
Early disc is not okay in this keystone.
It always had a problem here.
It was bad back then.
And I am myself again. Thank you.
Could trade these.
Let's go King's Rest. Yeah.
It's gloves.
Hands. King's Rest it is.
I have no idea how to get to King's Rest. You're like turbo gonna have to summon me.
Do you have an teleport?
Yeah.
Do you have a tall desire? Did you play back then?
I don't have my dungeon
Is it a
portal
combo?
up because I was testing something earlier. M0s don't reset it.
Do not, unfortunately.
My first serve, we had to have a Abyss weapon from Coiled Altar, but the job doesn't show in the loot table. I'm also not sold that that's necessarily our Abyss, but it's because it's not set to hunters. Like hunters
I guess is that one of the
don't
ones that's
innately
in the
loot.
timeways?
Yeah.
Oh, it's tech.
So like if you set it to warrior, this axe is agi. And so you can play it with guillotine. But it's not looted by us, so you can't bonus roll it. However, maybe they fix that. That's the one thing that I think they might do. They might fix it. Otherwise, you will still see it drop in raids if you play in a guild, because it'll just come there. But then also, you can just bonus roll the last boss, and this one's like... yeah, it's right here, sorry. This one's also just really good.
Well, I was going to deal with the minions of Zul in a slightly more elegant way, but their aggro range appears to be slightly different than it used to be.
Is this the dungeon that's like 100% of the mobs are required for count?
Yes, yep, this is very, very classically a pull in a straight line dungeon, skip nothing. I think you can probably skip the one construct on the bridge. That's like a traditionally skippable mob here, but like everything else is...
It was 100, they fixed it a little. I think people skip this guy now. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, dude on the right, yeah.
Go, GD.
and stand against his underline.
Let's see. Next boss is a polearm, which is good. And I forgot to crossbow. Yeah, there's a mountain in this dungeon. I have this one. I will trade.
This is, I believe this is the one from this expansion that always eluded me.
If I get it
this time for sure.
If I get it, who doesn't have it? Regroup rolling. It's 2 people. You should death roll. It's more fun.
It is more fun.
Can you still get it if you already have it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I definitely don't have it. I didn't play this expansion.
Gotta real seal axes. You can roll
Yeah, I
on
think
it
I've
if
done
it
this
drops,
dungeon
but you
in
can't
detail,
bonus roll
like,
it. Is the main
5
problem with
times
it not being in our loot table.
What I wouldn't give. I used to have this on weekly farm for like entire expansions after BFA.
I started in like pre-season of Shadowlands, basically. I think it was after season 4 BFA.
Can't roll on it if you
Maybe
can't
it was
bonus roll it.
super late season 4. I never even like touched
Really?
corruptions. That gives you an idea of like.
No, I
it
meant
was.
need. Maybe I can. Or maybe I can't. Maybe it's just like a
Can you
master
still
looter
allow us
thing.
this?
Probably. I should have tested it.
I think I got
but
shot.
that- Yeah, you got shot and that timing looked pretty good, so I don't think so.
Guess they didn't like that, huh?
Assuming it actually is LOS.
Kill
Oh,
me.
yeah, that wall might be fair.
It was
They used to
LOS.
just-
I couldn't
No, they used to LOS
heal.
still, so
Yeah.
take one shot if you did it. You know, back in my day.
2D stomping grounds. D44 axe? Yes. It's an Agi axe
Can you still put this
that
together?
is
Or
not in
first
our loot table. You saw what?
Pulled with constructs, or
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, I'm painting. Nice. Another one does half through and it's gonna be over here, I think.
Interesting. You have pain suppression, but it doesn't
Oh.
show on my party frames.
Vehicle? I don't know what I do in there.
I spam 1.
Spam one.
Yeah, just spam
Okay.
1 until somebody lets you out.
Like he puts you in one of the sarcophagi around the room, and if you spam 1, you shake it, and it puts a sound cue for us to like find you.
Do they have pings in the game? Can you ping while you're in the vehicle?
Yeah,
Just
you can.
cheat it? Okay, that's interesting.
No, I think he means like back then. No,
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like I'm the only person. Like
you just wait by the thing.
the first thing I did when I started playing WoW was I rebound 1 and 2 to mouse buttons, and then like 3, 4, 5 or 1, 2, 3.
I did the like opposite. Like I go up to 5, and then it turns into like mouse buttons and stuff.
Same. 1 through 5 are good buttons, and then like Q and E, great buttons.
But it's so nice for vehicles though, right? Because in the first 2 buttons as well. I mean, this wasn't the reason I did it at the start, but then like the first 2 buttons are usually the important
Okay,
ones.
missed
do
another
damage and stuff.
survival weapon. That's for survival now. Aha. Oh, well, there we go. Problem solved, Chaser, if you're still here. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's not true.
It's racist.
This is the one-hander.
You need a time spiral?
They're talking about this one. I see warrior can loot both, but if I change it to hunter, it's gone. Who lied to you? I mean, it might be on PTR. Maybe they updated it for that and they're gonna push it next week. Smile. Boss is a set order now, GD. Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
I have to always butcher first. And then I think it's the Kali second and then the totem guys last.
Put you in the middle. Oops.
This so looks
yeah.
like it.
Blood off. This is also a little different, but it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, don't look at my race. Everybody yells at me all the time.
I was about to say meld, and then I was like, wait, it's the wrong elf.
Why are you blood elf?
Okay, so back in Legion,
male blood elf.
When I started playing, blood elf was Biss for Windwalker, and I've been traditionally very poor for a long time.
Bro, there's no way.
But I could swap it now, but I like playing with Torrent because it gives you 1 chi on a half GCD.
Oh.
And it's like so ingrained in my gameplay now that I like can't imagine a world without
Oh my god.
it.
Bro, but there are like so many people in this guild that have tons of gold. You should just ask Sherwin how to make some.
Yeah.
Oh, weapon.
Nice.
I got a first stick.
I spent my life resisting your master.
2 greens off that random trash bomb.
Bro, you're gonna be rich. That is a socket! Whoa!
Yeah, that's where all the loot is. The shield of the
Wait,
socket.
whoa, what? Socket on the
Shield
grave?
of the socket, that's crazy.
Wait, that's a weapon with
Yeah,
a
you gotta
socket.
pull him with the socket. It's getting insane.
Impossible loot. Holy shit.
Did
Things were
BFA
different back then.
have
Yeah, you could
weapons
socket
and
every
sockets?
slot.
Yeah, every slot was socket in BFA. It was gross. And it was all random.
No, that did no
rolls.
damage. That's no fun.
No, it just spawns ads that I have to purge. Although, honestly, wait, did it actually do none, or was it like...
It was low. It did like a third of my health. So like
Okay,
on
it
a
probably
plus
scales.
10 with
Yeah.
current gear, we could still do that.
The reason I was talking about that is stacking them lets me dual purge. Kinda nice.
Well, even though we were stacked, the ads weren't when they spawned.
Did you have 2 stacks? Because I turtled of whatever
Nope.
we got.
I didn't even get a stack.
Oh, this boss is
until
different. He's
soaking.
kind of... He was a menace on PTR, but I think you nerfed him a lot.
Are you supposed to kill the ads here, or?
For safety, yes.
Keep them
For
down?
Only if you're
time,
soft.
for time, you always hit boss. You just deal with the other one.
Is there supposed to not be a safe spot anywhere near me?
Yeah.
I don't think I took damage from standing
Yeah.
on the floor.
Oh, the floor. Tank Buster incoming. I definitely took damage and took a bleed.
Yeah.
I didn't the first time.
You have freed me from a cruel fate. But Zul is
Second
merely
time
a
I did.
puppet in a larger plan.
A coffin.
Even now his master gathers power.
I have one dungeon left.
Someone want this? Why not?
Oh, thanks.
For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
What's the last dungeon? Oh, it's RLP, right?
Yep. I might have port there, potentially.
I can also trade this.
Unfortunately, I just used my port.
I can't
Get
click that in the chat window for whatever reason.
So he's the remaster. He's kind of like the profile. Ring.
I think EUI chat is a little buggy.
For maps? What does that mean?
Doesn't let me click every link.
Is BM cooked? It's so boring, you don't know how to play? BM looks
I think I'm trapped
just fine.
on
Especially if you don't have
low
tier,
band
it's like
until the,
pretty much the best.
The Giga Crit.
How long did it take to
from
get Valyria to
last boss.
70? It was a little over an hour for me.
Have fun with your bonus rolls.
Yeah.
I don't know if people have already went through and figured out exactly what they're bonus rolling, but for most people it should be
Would BM
the
be
last
playing Q
boss for the
Simulator?
cantrip items.
Probably, unless
Yeah,
you
I'm
network.
supposed to just run it down 4 times.
Networking is
on
just the
last
cheat
boss?
code to never have to do that, no matter what
made
you
a
play.
list
But if
of
you're trying to just
specs of
LFG,
classes
Q, and
that
not
are
really
good
like network,
that
you
don't
kind of have to
involve
play
the cantrip
meta,
items in the
and
last
BM
boss.
is not one of the meta specs right
And
now.
which
What nameplate's amazing? I'm
of
using
them
Plater.
also have like bricks on their loot table, so they don't want to bonus roll.
Make
'cause
sure
then
you
they would
update
get,
it
like,
if you haven't.
priority on the cantrip items from heroic, and then they can bonus roll mythic. But for like me, for instance, I only have 3 items on the loot table on the last boss, and they're all cantrips, so I just bonus roll them instead.
Can you avoid the font or do you use the font?
It's bad, but I can avoid it by loot specking Disc or Holy.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah, font is also bad for me, but I avoid it by specking Brew, and then everything is Turbo Bis. Yeah.
You sure Brew can't loot it?
Yep, I just checked.
Cool. Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely sure Mistweaver can't, but Brew sounds spooky.
Unfortunately, I
got
need
nerfed.
the pole arm, so.
I mean, with the same logic, BM surely gets buffed
If
then?
Brew could loot
no?
it, that would be SOL.
Like, you can't really assume nerfs and buffs, right?
Do not believe Warlock has any way to avoid
Like,
this
if you're really
bomb on
considering
the loot
swapping
table.
because you think it might not get nerfed or something, then why would you not
I mean,
commit to
since
something that
everybody's
might get
going to be
buffed?
bonus rolling it, and everybody's going to be mad
Kinda the
about
same
it,
logic.
there's actually a chance that they make the trinket better, which like they very rarely do. But if everybody's going to have it, and it's
To
a
your
brick,
profile?
they might buff it.
I don't know, but
yeah,
like,
always.
the cost of risk of getting 1 brick versus
I always have
getting,
commands.
you know, 3 or 4 mega bis items,
stuff.
it seems like still
It's like
kind
the
of
only
worth
bad
the
item
trade-off.
off of him, right? Usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do agree. I think it's reasonable, but there are going to be like tens of thousands of players, if not like 100,000 players that have that item sitting in their bags. They're going to be a little miffed about it, even if they're like wrong to be upset when they get it, because you know, the gamble in a game is fine.
Ah, you can't take this guy across anywhere.
Yeah.
I guess you could skip him too. That's probably why.
Yeah, people would definitely like pull him aside or something. With, like
Yeah,
Brimstone.
I've seen some gifs of DHs on this boss.
Yep, man.
Nice, we didn't even kick.
Boom.
Oh yeah, you can kick now.
Yeah.
I should start this time.
Haste reduced by 50%. I took it for fun.
What do I do with this scroll?
Oh, does it stack? It does not stack. Wait, you can just get all of them.
That's just fall off damage. You just take that out like a certain.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
I have negative
You
16%
use it to break
haste,
the
so give me a
crystals as
second.
well? Is that another part of the effect of the circle?
No. That was Salmer being funny.
I think you use your healer to break the crystals.
That's cool
Usually
tech.
you break them with your face. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, watch this. Oh, you can't get two at the same time. Oh, it does damage.
And for that mechanic, like when she's channeling frost bombs or whatever it is, you just want to like stack in one spot and then I'll move.
Gotcha.
I love damage sounds. They're so funny. I got a item for.
Oh,
That's
that's actually good for
potentially good.
DH apparently.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the
Apparently
pools
DH wants
below,
like 4 crit, 2
require
haste.
your aid above.
Yeah, the only thing I've heard about that trinket is that nobody knows how it works.
Yeah, let me see what my script is right now. I had it pre-trained. I think it still works.
Oh god, this one isn't trained. What is
Okay,
the
so I have.
for?
Yeah, I have 1 fire shot, 2 lobbing fire nova right now. Which is not what I want. It's just not what I want.
What those words mean.
Wonder, is this dragon still illegal? I did not watch like any of PTR.
So I did nerf on the PTR, so I don't know.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
What's crazy? I feel like people were crazy for skipping this guy. Thought it was really
The damage
easy.
I think it's just like a legacy thing.
M0.
Because that guy used to be like an actually unpullable mob. Ow, I'm getting bolted by everything.
No, I think that was bait.
The bolter chilling in the back.
Oh, no, it's flaming barrage channeling on me.
Oh.
I thought that was a tank only channel.
In the season where everyone skipped this, like in season 1 and season 4, I feel like it was actually not that bad. Every time we pulled it, it was like fine.
One.
Everyone pulled that one instead. And then they pulled none eventually.
Keep clearing them out. Do
How's Hunter
not let the
looking?
primalists desecrate this
They're
hallowed
all 3 of our specs are pretty middle of the pack.
Oh. They just all skip over
They're all like B tier.
for free.
Yeah, you can skip them all now really easy. It'll fly either. Just like
Yeah, unless your healer does
for
this.
chill.
Where does he stop? He do be coming. That's sad.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Something. Just stand here.
Okay, yeah, I see where now engaged in war.
Attack that primalist before she can summon.
Yo, I'm back. Whatever.
Oh, that's weird. A GM must have
I
been
think
piloting
he
your account.
DC'd and like ported back something.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Where is this? I mean, I'm just gonna put it next to the boss. Yeah.
I forget it was this. She's an indicator now. That's cool.
Okay, man.
Sorry, was that a bad time?
No, it's okay. I wasn't soul rotting or anything, otherwise I really would have been mad. It is always funny
I was trying to find
the knockbacks.
I was trying to find Sommer, but I couldn't find him. I was like, alright, 3 fates will be enough.
What did I do?
And I had the knockup.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools.
Great minds think alike.
I saw you come over to me at first, and then I moved off, and I was like, okay, I'm safe now. He wouldn't do it again.
Why did they buff these warriors?
I don't know. They're very scary.
Let's see if they didn't already fuck, yeah.
Ah.
Wee.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Urquhart, deal with his my pleasure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka. Blown away.
Their boss technology has gotten smarter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat.
that all eight?
We must be vigilant,
So.
lest we be caught off guard again.
We're all done. 7 to go.
We're doing
7
no
more
way.
characters. That's it.
Yeah, if I feel like it. Be more realistically.
I'll probably only do one more unless somebody like specifically asks me. Just because this doesn't have upgrades. Not really.
I mean, it's probably even more important on your characters that aren't going to be like raiding to try and get tier right away, right?
Yeah.
No, I mean, tier should be guaranteed on week 3 of the raid for 4Ps. No, that's fine. For my alts that are going to be doing like a keystone and 4 delves and then logging off for the week.
True.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on how much like power you want for splits. If you want to be like a very good, diligent soldier.
Like, I'll fill my vaults, I'm just not going to do it with M0s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll pick like a T1 delve.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pick a T1 delve on an easy, like, good delve day, and then just do that like 64 times.
Is there a spreadsheet floating around out there of like the fastest delve scenarios? I think there was one for last season.
I think the best one is still in Silver Moon.
The collegiate one?
Yeah, Collegiate Calamity has a day.
Some of the
where
new
it's
ones are
extremely
super
easy. Yeah, but the Collegiate Calamity on T1 last season, given my characters were already geared, right? So it'll be slightly slower. But I could finish the delve in, dude, it was like 90 seconds on almost any class.
That's crazy. Yeah.
The delve was just like really small and open. It was the one where you had to kill like 5 lumen bulbs or something, then fill count to 100%.
Yeah, that one's a good one. You do like 2-minute runs. You just run in. You're limited by like the cooldown of the thing to destroy the lumen bulbs. Then you just kill the last boss.
Yeah, and I was just like pulling or dotting everything on the way basically.
Yeah, some other ones. The new zone has a really good one that was up yesterday for Ring of Glory. That's like more of like a a higher level one's probably really fast too there. But even at low levels, because you need to kill 8 mobs inside the pillar, and then you kill the last boss. You could probably do them in like a minute or something.
I was grinding them on like about 2.5, 3 the other day, and I was probably doing it pretty inefficiently. I was not killing them in the pillar; I was killing them like next to it. So.
Yeah. If you can like line them in and like group them inside the pillar, and then their corpse just spawns in there, it's so fast. My biggest problem is Valera was like pulling them out sometimes.
Yeah, oh my god, she's so annoying. You pull something and she instantly steps to it and stuns it for 7 seconds.
Yeah, there's supposedly like ping tech with her to like help control what she does, but I don't know exactly how it works. Post something in Raid Team Talk that a friend just like the Delve compendium for this tier.
Ooh, just what I wanted.
Summer's favorite is the 3rd best. Wait, it doesn't have the new ones. Wait, yeah, it does.
The heck is Sporosaur special? I don't even think I ever did this Delve last tier.
That one's up right now. There's like these big dinos and they kill themselves if you like soak their spores.
Oh, the bombs that go on that? Okay, yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
Were we doing a second one with this group or just the one?
Tomorrow. I guess we could go now if everyone. I think it's scheduled for tomorrow.
I mean, I would do another run
I'd love
now.
to do 1 or 2, yeah.
Yeah, let's do like. Yeah, here, let's log over. All right, who's tanking this one?
If we really wanted to, we could do is 4 now, like half of a run, and then we do like 1.5 runs tomorrow. Yeah, if people have like 3 characters they want to do.
Yeah, I'm done. I think I'm taking this one on Druid.
I think you're healing because Summer's going...
Alright, I'll heal on my monk.
I mean, I have my Mirror Priest. I get DPS on, or heal. Or I can do my Warlock.
Heal the one where I'm on my Boomy. I'll misweaver this one.
Okay, then I'll play Demo.
I've got a DH, but I have never set up tank on it before, so...
But you are reset like a minute before we started these, so you'll be fine.
Okay.
Apparently I was still under like the starting spec or whatever.
On Mythic.
Oh my god, I get to talent my Apex again. How wonderful.
How do you log into Rogue and your cheats already procced? You want to explain yourself?
That's right. My druid is still in my old guild.
Yeah, so my DH is also in a different guild.
Just type your character names and servers in Raid Team Talk and I'll invite you. If you're Alliance.
And if you're Horde, then GG.
If you're Horde, it might not work, but you can still try.
I'm Cow.
Because I have to like queue it up on the other sheet or whatever.
Yeah, here, look, I look us up. We're Consequence Group 7.
Group 7. I found it, yep. Learning.
Nice.
Dalbear.
Busier than usual.
Oh, darn.
We need to act fast.
I think I have some filter on that. It's maybe not letting me find the group.
I think Crux
Oh, there we
should be
go.
able to
There we go.
invite you.
Is that the actual Val?
You semaphore it.
Mm-hmm. All right, am I tanking or just DPSing?
Both.
I got it.
Oh,
This,
it looks like Crux and tank.
this
Okay.
character is better at Guardian than Feral at the moment. So
Who's gonna tank the third run?
I could on my
so
bear if no one can. I wanted
my other
to
character
play a little
is
boomy, ideally.
is a warrior. So that can tank if we really want.
Yeah, I could tank as well. Just then I'd need to hug my mirror.
I don't have much of a
Name
health
similar
bar
to
right now.
yours.
I think this first area trash is like nuclear compared to
It
everything
does
else.
seem that way. I also kind of just pulled everything in front of my face because I wasn't paying attention to our route earlier. Very professional.
I think I need to disable an add-on.
Oops.
Ramen, would I use a mouse over macro for explosive shot? Yes, Firkus. I do recommend doing that. Also, a mouse over for black arrow can be pretty useful too.
Did I swap to F for this? Will I die less of cringe?
You can go AF. AF is fine in these dungeons. I feel like AF is a little better with the less ramp time. Like, you can't really get into your apex too well as Demo.
I forgot to equip my new dagger.
I mean, you're the expert. What did you play? You just play Demo?
I played both. I played Demo and AF. Played AF the second
Holy.
half, and it seemed fine.
What a nerd.
I didn't play Destro, though, so...
Oh, we interrogated. I see.
I'm a coward.
I'm pulling extra percent.
I'm on the boss.
I've heard Destro's really good
Coming
for
back.
raid. I don't know how true that is.
Oh yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be really good in raid.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I got it. I'm over here getting count for our M0.
I have not played my DH since I went over to Ellesmere UI, and it doesn't have like the absolute number of fury. It has a percent, and it's really tripping me out.
I think you can change that.
I'm sure you can. I can't. I don't know when I can eye view.
Right, decent killed. Let's do last boss heroic.
Yeah, I've still got 10 seconds left on Tyrant. Holy.
Yeah.
Use the disguises and find the goods.
It's tough because what kind of rating experience do you have? Like, you just want to apply? Like, Wowhead, or not Wowhead, sorry. WoW Progress is one way that people used to do it. Raider IO is like the more modern way. Warcraft Logs is another one. No, Judy would die to snipe you. Wait. It's over. Do I have to heal during this? What
They
did
changed the icon for solo.
Yeah, they did.
It's alright.
They finally put Burning Rush back on the CDM so you can actually see when you're killing yourself.
You asked me, that was one of the most important issues the class faced.
Truly.
Here is good. You could try to get into like a trade chat guild, but normally it's kind of mixed. Like you can hit or miss with those.
Five, 4,
I believe.
3, 2, 1.
Close enough.
Oh, you got the trinket.
Congrats.
Good. I think I have terrible Norker trinket. Actually,
big.
Wait, it's
No,
actually
that one's
really
ac-
good.
That one's actually really good.
No, this is good. Yeah, because my only other trinket was gaze and then a healing trinket.
Yeah, you definitely need
does
to know how to use
litany
that.
count as a healing trinket?
Yeah. Alright, this character's playable.
I understand why they nerfed it, but dang.
No, did they actually nerf litany going into the patch?
Not the flask.
Oh, the flask.
It was really good.
Yeah.
And from keys.
It was good enough to consider using on 2-minute classes as a minute and a half, which is...
It still is.
Yeah, but now it's like barely considered, I think.
No, it's equal to this for me.
Really?
It's still DH best too, I think.
Well, DH is... They like 1.5 minute, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking about for Shadow, the actual 2 minutes fight.
Yeah, like I was earning that thing on PTR as Af and Dina.
Hey, tactics. Thanks for the raid. How's the stream going? Assuming you guys finished the M0 sweep and then you went to bed.
I have a feeling
We are
that
speed.
they're gonna buff the last 2 boss
Nice.
trinkets, which are
We're on run
both
2.
on use. So
We decided what we're gonna do is we wanted to do 3 runs. So we
currently they're,
did
like, usable
1
zero
run,
classes, and there's
and
no
then we
way
were
it's
like,
gonna be
well,
true.
we could still play for
Yeah.
another hour. We were kind of just chilling. We were like, let's do half of one, and then tomorrow we're gonna do half of one, and then the last one.
Are DHs playing the other hero talent as Devour now?
Yeah, for now.
Did you play it before new tier set, or
Big
just
Green?
when you get the
Yeah.
new tier set?
I think it was a good use of
Interesting.
time. Another run, druids only. What the? Bancher in there? Bancher is going tomorrow. I could not play my Boomy tomorrow. Wait, how good is Blood DK right now? If I just spec it, am I invincible? Or do I need like tier? Because I could actually tank tomorrow on my Blood DK with this group.
This guy has true sight.
And then it
This
would
is
work
also one
out.
of those illegal mobs that just never move.
I can already just play it. Not hard. I just
You guys hear that sound, right?
Alright, I'll do it. Alright, I'll be down. But the thing is I'm busy tomorrow during the raid time. I'd be down before our scheduled time. PM? Huh. Wait, who else is in the group? It's Elfie, Pleb, Tactics, Banshee Druid. That's it? The postal. They're capped.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch!
If you can't find a guildie for that, I could find someone. A bonus roll last boss in heroic or third boss mythic. Me personally, I have to do third boss mythic. Otherwise I lose too many crests. All in. We're down and we go Den of Nalarak.
The Void Storm frightens the city for good reason.
Those were never uncapped. They were uncapped for a week. Last patch. Crest upgrade. Only in some cases. My case specifically, I have to do that because it is more valuable for me, but it depends on your prog rate. And like how much you mythic rate, like what's your guild rank? There's some guild rank where it's now better to probably bonus roll the last boss. As you go lower. You're like World 200-ish, last boss Hall of Fame. I think in your case, you probably want to do turtles. I know the Icy Veins guide writer said that he was going to take some time to do a lot of number crunching to find out exactly where before he made his decision. Just want to do a lot of math for it. I think he was gonna have like an AI like value all of the potentials for him with a lot of sims and stuff. So you could wait a little bit. He's gonna probably have like a pretty good answer, but from where I'm standing, I think the crests are way too valuable. Do you want all the items from the last boss? Yes, and the boss before it.
Sit, and we will do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer.
Wasn't that the prey reward? That was also one of them. But no, specifically the housing crests were uncapped. for like that first week. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm like pretty confident that was how it was. I remember it being like a huge thing of you had to like ping everyone about it. Bonus roll loot also 334. Not from heroic. So the mythic bonus roll loot is. The heroic bonus roll loot is just lower mythic. It's like actual mythic tier.
Right, bird. Oh, nice catch.
Well done. You just might survive.
Wait, what?
Wasting time to fish in the middle of a key. What's next?
Who did?
You were fishing.
What?
Unbelievable. Yeah, I know he caught you.
Yeah, mythic from heroic. Yeah. Any
Requires opposable thumbs.
whatever you get from your Great Vault, is what you get from
There were those like the Horde Manga whose greed burdened others.
One sec.
Did it actually tell you that?
Yes. You cannot interact with that.
Anything
while
you get
are
from
in
your
there.
vault is what you get from bonus rolling.
That is.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
That's crazy. This never got fixed.
What do you mean?
The clicking doesn't always like perfectly work.
Yeah, that's weird.
The tribe survive for now.
He runs in one day. We're doing 1.5 in this group, Zach, and then tomorrow we're gonna meet and do 1.5. Actually owns. It's very efficient because it's kind of like 3 hours if we do it like this, and then tomorrow's 3 hours, and then all our characters are just done. A copium run. Are you doing 6 runs, one for each tank?
Probably. You'll be 3 out of 6. Nice. Something with this patch like made my UI like revert. I use like base UI, and some of my like frame settings have reverted. Realized.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, Elder, Child Beggar, it is done.
Forget to turn him.
Oh.
It's arms. Left, and right arms are the spawns.
Oh, okay. I see.
Being bounced everywhere. This is awesome.
It sounds cinematic.
But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Permafrost tree. Okay, we're getting like the same loot. Like 3 Fates got that charm. Rex got the fist weapon I have.
I did loot the same gloves out of Murder Row.
Genuinely have no idea what I looted the first time around.
I got dropped off this boss.
We did get the trinket this time.
The trinket's new. I'm glad we got it. This group is blessed, I think.
So what happens when you bring all blessed characters?
Oh, zero sweep. A weapon. On porch.
What took you so
I hate
long,
to see it.
Deloa will not fight me without you. Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Well done, Amaneko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws?
Get behind me!
Not escape the claws of the war god.
Wow, what a blast.
Life is mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Best piece.
Oh.
You're on it.
Your fangs.
Oh, my hearth on this guy isn't at the new place yet.
Oh. It'll take me a minute.
Oh wait, do you have to have done the skip on a character to get to the new area, or no?
I think
No,
you
you
did.
can just, yeah, you can just fly straight there. Rebel form doesn't get speed in here? That's annoying.
Yeah.
If I could get a summon to the new dungeon, that'd be sick. Setting my hearth while I'm here so I don't have to make this flight again.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Aren't we the weakest DPS class right now? Class wise? Probably, let me think.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions. Sujata does not have much time. I will scout ahead.
I mean, what kind of
Bring
sucks
down
is
the
like...
champion.
Actually, no, I don't know. Maybe we are less, actually. It depends what you... Like your metric is exactly. I'd say in general we're probably the worst though. They're getting both my sparks? Yes. On all my main characters.
The barrier is weakening.
I have Evoker, Fire Mage, and Fury Warrior? No, Fury Warrior is not below us. Fury Warrior is really good. I don't know where you got that one, but Fury's doing pretty good.
Just a few more.
They'll be just fine. They're like a solid like cross mage. You heard Devour Cross DK were bad? I mean, from what I've seen, that sounds just wrong. I don't know who said that. If someone really smart said that, then I trust them. Your favorite tier list Andrew T told you. Okay. Frost is better than Unholy. It is, yeah. But if you're just following tier lists, then a lot of the input gets muddied.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
I'm out of range.
No way across. We'll have to jump. Do not let it make a meal out of you. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
Kinda stepped into a stun.
Last week of PTR that you played. Being the worst lock spec. It makes me want to play AF because AF is very fun. Very fun spec. I like when it's good.
Thank the light you were not devoured.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me. Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations.
I think we
They
pulled the
even
entire
control
room.
each other when given
Oh my god.
Alright, we go up here and LOS. All good.
I'm afraid.
Nope, all good.
I'm spinning.
Oh, okay.
It's my target count. I need like 10 mobs or something.
It's true. We pulled for the Mistweaver.
Dude, those mobs scare me.
What are they doing? Are they hitting us?
LOS, you have to LOS, you have to LOS. I think it's the big poison bot. I think it stacks.
Seems like they're shooting us through the walls.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think this
it's
wall's
ranged.
real LOS.
Oh, okay. When he res out, Banter's heal me until you die.
We're fine,
like
just
this one's
win.
done early, we're good. There's no.
Ow! How do we win?
No, we got B-res out, we're fine.
Yeah? Dude, these walls are fake. Blizzard, fix your game.
All we need to do is hit them, apparently. If you break their shield, they just stun.
Oh, do they have a shield? That's very funny.
Yeah, if you do that, they just stop.
the real question is,
The Mistweaver rotation? Yep. It was even more spinning last season.
why did they own
Alright, let's do it.
Let's use Chris Bones too.
We were cooking with that. I don't know. There's like a bunch of them throughout the dungeon, and they just make you take 1% more damage if you click them.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I want that in my runs.
hard mode? Click as many as you can, find the key.
We were thinking if you click all of them, maybe there's like a buff at the end. But we might have missed one or something. I don't know if that's the real case.
That would be a very strange key buff.
Be kind of cool.
It would be kind of cool. Do all that for like 2% leech, and it only lasts for like 3 pulls at the very end.
Any kicks? I've never seen this go up.
I think we all kicked from first.
Oh god.
You heal my character, hello?
I
Damage
feel like it
done,
didn't-
reduced by 20%.
Oh, I didn't get that.
You didn't get it?
I don't have that either.
Yeah, it's only DPS
What?
and Judy cloaked.
What is this?
Oh my god.
So toxic.
But I love that. Because people were complaining that like healer and tanks were getting punished for DPS trolling. But they made it only at DPS. That's awesome.
Yeah, but don't you still get hit by the 50% haste earlier in the dungeon? So I know
What's
I was
that?
getting hit by that, and that owns when you miss the kick.
Oh yeah, I was getting that one.
Yeah, I mean, you should really just hit your kick button, I think.
I will in the future.
Experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
Alright, give us a buff. 3% burst.
Can we get a kick?
You need you need some aggro assistance, I believe.
Yep, that's what G27 always is.
The master.
Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jin?
I do not know. We need to tell him, but he can still undo it.
you can't stop me? I'd like to see you try. Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
Like how we all were like in the between them, like ready to adapt.
Yo, it turns out if you soak the initial hit, it one-shots you.
When I took the initial
That's
hit,
crazy.
but I had Fizz, I might have baited you or something.
Oh my god.
You had Dance of the Wind up, probably?
Yeah, I was like, I wonder how much this does. I was about to do it on my Hunter. I was like, oh, I guess you can just live it.
It turns out the number is really high.
I think Judy has to get picked by this. Nice. Smart. Alright, we hit up like Blinding Veil and then stop.
I don't know if I release here.
Oh.
I got you. There's a stone right there, so I think you might, but...
Oh, I did not even see the stone.
A warband ring.
Printing rings. What's the fourth one you want to head to?
Veil.
Veil.
Some meddlesome miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you? Spin. I'm spinning. And your debuff cap's at 30.
What's that debuff do?
It does like 300k a tick every 2 seconds.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, not too bad. Actually, the slowing by 60% is like way more impactful, to be honest. That is at least on.
That's toxic.
Gift it.
I didn't check. It is a snare.
Do it.
No, no, you can't.
You mid combat.
I'm Tiger's listening.
So this is where Rumia has hidden herself.
This was a bubble. I'm a magic dispel apparently.
You said it is magic?
Yeah, it's just magic.
That's sad. I like it when my tank moves at 40% speed.
I was trying to find every other solution.
The fun ones.
Yeah. Onto the boss. Their group's patented full, I think.
This is our signature.
I think I saw this pull in the MDI once.
What special MDI were you watching where they were doing this dungeon? I need to know.
M01 at the start of the expansion, maybe.
M0 MDI would go crazy. It's
Yeah,
time-
M0 DI.
time trials. You get it down to like 1-2 minute, and like 3 pulls.
You split up,
That's
like I go solo this boss, and like someone
Yeah.
hits the other boss.
That'll be so hype.
Can I break this as a warlock? I am not hitting it.
You can pre-immune it if you gate or you take your port before the root goes out.
Is that
Yeah,
his
I'm not doing
car
that.
alarm again? Sorry, I'm just losing my mind. I have a neighbor whose car alarm has gone off like 10 times in the last hour.
You see that song where you like that?
Dude, I was scared for my life.
Okay, I ran over and started fisting the root.
They can take us below.
Yo, avoidance cloak?
I would not expose them to
Holy.
the light bloom long.
Oh, it's
Haste
big.
Mastery?
My god.
Blasting this. What do you guys know?
Oh my god.
I will block their ways. He will not escape again.
Can't edit my UI
Interrupt.
in combat.
Interrupt.
Yeah, it seems to be the flies that blow up into the pools. This is back here just bolting.
In, I don't know if it still works. You can meld that, and it hits you, but it skips the third one. Oh, like frontal cone.
Interesting.
God, you guys are evil.
Holy unreadable pattern. You thought Smolderon was hard.
Goddess has become hatred. Is this what light bloom does?
Brewmaster?
A precision attack. I should
Good
have called
verse?
for
And the first
everyone.
man's pretty good. He doesn't seem to.
Yeah, see, I was like,
Okay,
I'm sure
yeah.
he pulls.
Yeah, no, he
Unless
does.
they changed it.
Oh, wait, we dropped combat and I forgot to change my UI.
Destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Oh, the hatch. That's fine.
No.
Oh, that's not good. Ouch.
No, it's the bird.
Getting birded. Wait, who's the guy who's spitting on it?
Ellesmere's nameplates don't have those guys as casters yet.
Yeah.
Yep. I was gonna say
Probably won't be for a while.
I do not see those on my frames. I'm blaming the person who I had to switch to.
You're kind of over
This
here.
might be crazy. We might be in trouble.
No, drones are fine.
We need to grab. Yeah. I think I.
You can drag back. Drag back. Oh, we need a soak. Though.
I'm back.
Getting insane, but I think we're okay. If someone
I
else
think
could
we're
res.
stable.
Yeah.
We're stable, I think. Here, I got him.
I'm gonna wait a sec.
Wait, the ads are over here, by the way. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so they are. It's fine.
Because of our movement.
No, this is the ideal positioning for these. Holy.
Become spinning.
Try to get the volley. Nice. Dragging out. Warp.
Really, we can hit these this time.
Yeah, surely.
Oh, that's my funnel.
I definitely knew that's how you do that mechanic.
How was the phone? What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's...
I feel like those last
They're
three pulls were
practicing.
pretty tough.
All good.
We're trying to
Yeah.
min-max so we can get as many dungeons done as possible before raid on Tuesday.
Good.
It was good learning. Good prog.
I think I learned that things happen in this end.
The birds are bad. Holding Casta since the boss is bad.
No, that went great. That was a time save for sure.
Yeah, I learned a mechanic on the last boss.
Alright, so we're calling it there for tonight and picking back up tomorrow, raid time?
Yeah.
Yep. We'll probably just blast through it.
Is the spark from the PvP world quest gonna be catch-upable next week, or like for ults and stuff? Or nah, you just gotta do it if you want it?
Sorry, what did you say?
The spark from the PvP world quest?
I think it is going to be catch upable. I think you're supposed to have 2 right now.
Okay, because I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that on my main. I'll do it on my main. I just don't want to have to do it on every single character, you know?
It's not ready yet.
Alright. I feel like that was a successful day of grinding. I think I'm gonna do some more Valera stuff. I druid for a little bit. We have 12 M0s done.
She got the Violet Trinket. Did anyone want this? The Venom one.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
Vile Venom, is that good on DH?
I think it is.
Ooh. Okay. Maybe I could use that.
Tier 11s giving hero and vault. No, nothing gives tier 11s this week.
Actually, can someone just G invite this character so I don't have to like use LFG to get into guild groups anymore? I should just add it to the guild.
Yeah. Is it Horde?
Yeah. Semaphore. Area 52.
Stay here and recover.
I think if I go Guardian, this is better. I had issues getting my sparks. My 2, no. I've gotten my 2.
Get inside the circle.
I got my 2 on my monk, my druid, my hunter. No longer had the weekly.
You say Somaphore? Like
Oh, Semaphore. I think it's in raid chat.
SEMAPHORE dash area 52.
Let's not waste time.
Am I not allowed to be invite?
Wait. You should be able to, you raider.
Sure, what's up?
Yeah. I think the only people you can are new.
It is not
We
taking
pick
it.
4 options. Oh, that one isn't there.
It's Horde, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Strange.
You guys should get in a group. Let's just
Yeah.
clear things up.
Yeah.
So I can invite you to a normal group. All right.
What? Okay, alright.
You guys know tanks can't get dismounted?
That's strange. Okay. It's like you don't exist.
What?
Fucked up.
I don't know.
Is this like the moment where I find out I've been a ghost all along or something?
Who said that? There's only 4 of us in this channel, right?
Crimson orbs will restore you.
Oh my god.
Wait, you should bean at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
I think that
Let's see.
fixes it.
Okay.
And Benotag.
You already done 2 characters? Wait.
Oh, we added each other.
She never had that quest for me, Greensoul. For me, the quest that I'm doing
Okay. Now, surely, she invites.
is the Trailing Xalatath and then the Sparks from Voidstorm.
52.
That was how we've been getting our 2.
Slash help
on
for
NA.
listing of a few commands. What?
What?
Why? Huh? That's so weird.
Maybe that's like an EU thing. But we never had that quest, I'm pretty sure. Oh, now? Yeah, I'm just saying like even day one, we never had that option.
Oh wait, hold on. We might be. No, okay, that doesn't work either. I'm like, this character is also on A52, so maybe I don't need to realm name you, but no, it didn't work either.
That's crazy. Why wouldn't it work?
What if I type out your whole, like, guild invite? We can't abbreviate anymore.
That worked.
Okay, abbreviation is banned on my client.
Wow.
All right, there you go.
You like government named him like guild space invite.
Yeah, I had to full type out, yeah, guild invite.
I didn't even know that would work, to be honest. I've never typed that.
I haven't
my
either.
life.
I've always just GN. That was crazy. Okay.
All right, well, thanks. That makes getting into groups a little easier.
Chalk it up to a new patch. Thank you, Blizzard.
Yeah. Should also do this. And we're also BNF friend.
Huge.
It's good for like alt raids too.
Yeah.
Don't say I never gave you anything.
So are you guys gonna just like for ults that you know you're gonna play down the line, just like delve 0 or delve 1 them full vault every week and get bonus rolls and just like do that until you decide to play them?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah. E1 delves.
First few weeks, I'll probably like actually do like keys. Like I'll do 12s just for crest spam and gear, so that they have some kind of semblance of power when I want to log in later.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, of course I'm gonna spam
Yeah, I don't
keys
know
on
about
like the things
every
that I'm
character.
actively playing, but you know, there are characters that I'm like, oh, I might want to play a tank later in the season or something.
I have like
but
a
I don't wanna commit to
230 HPEL that like I kind of want to play down the line.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's
Yeah,
getting
get that in
dulled.
there.
Yeah, I typically try to scout M+ meta and keep at least one character that I can pretend like I'm gonna push title on every tier. So.
Mm-hmm.
And only for all my friends to then not log into the game. So you know.
Dang.
You ballin'.
Ballin', bro. That guy is not gonna log into the game. Let's be so for real.
Heck. He used to have Pash.
He's so retired now. He has no Pash. All his Pash is gone.
Yeah.
We can't even get him to show up to reclear. I think he was at a grand total of 2 reclears this entire tier.
Do we have any wild speculation on what's getting shot first patch? What do we think is dying next week?
I think H-Pal's gonna get
HPAL,
murdered.
DK, Mage, Sub-Rogue, Devourer, Arms Warrior.
Maybe
I always
just
like
that.
I always like to try to guess like what
Arms Warrior's getting cooked.
What spec's profile is going to be so stupid for the first 4 bosses, and then they're going to shoot it for no reason, even though it's not actually strong. This tier, I'm like, Shadow Priest might be the one.
Actually, Shadow, dude. Shadow's not
Yeah.
even like good for the rest of the raid. It's just. Yeah.
It's gonna top all of those bosses.
Also, you're the DH then, let's go.
It's Armor DH.
Oh. Dude, I'm just so busy that day. I don't
Did you
even know
play
how to
Devour?
right now. No.
All my Shadow Priest friends when it came out, they like swapped to that.
It's fun to play.
I only play good specs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you
Yeah, same. That's why I've played Windwalker Monk for a decade.
I don't know, man. Devour just seemed kind of boring. Like there wasn't much to it. You just press collapsing star, and then you used whatever the button was called to collect your souls. Use your eye beam kind of on cooldown. Then you press your filler that gives you 1 soul or whatever it is. I don't know. It was actual 4-button spec.
That's what it looked like to me, and then everyone that I knew that played it was like, "This is actually fun." And my press 8 buttons frequently in my rotation brain was like, "How though?"
Yeah,
I think it's just the
like,
order of the buttons that you have to press and like changing them in different scenarios. Like you have to actually think about when you press the buttons a little bit.
yeah, everybody said like Destro Warlock is fun in Shadowlands Season 4, and that was 2-button spec. You know,
Run a fire, run a fire, run a fire, run a fire.
Yeah, okay. I'll give it up. Destro is not a complicated spec. It's satisfying sometimes when you get big numbers on big pulls.
Yeah, I thought Shadowlands was fun. Like Shadowlands Season 4 Destro was fun, just for a little bit, right? But like that's not something I'd want to actually like learn and care about, and play long term. And that's
OP
kind of
is
the boat I
usually
consider
fun.
Deep Devour in.
Before I forget.
Then I press my big fun button, Collapsing Star, which you don't even get to press this tier if they haven't fixed that yet. And it's like a 12-second cast, bro. Okay.
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was just flying around in circles.
Dude, what is this clip? I just went back and watched this clip while I'm DC'd. I'm like tracking the boss.
You really are. I don't know how.
Oh, I'm gonna go to Murderer.
I'm tracking the boss. I start healing myself when I'm nearly dead. What, like, huh?
No, yeah, I don't. Like, was there a DM there? Like, what's going? What's actually going on?
This is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in this game. This is so crazy.
Wait, so we're only
It's
giving
actually one of the
No,
fear
no,
that's
that
for
always
Devour was
happens.
actually
That's how it is on NA. Did you do the Void Storm? It takes like 5 minutes and it just
said
works.
You're good to go.
If you do the PvP world quest up top for like the other rep, those are 25 sparks each.
There's really no reason to hold on to.
And then you just need
champion
25 from
reason,
other
right?
sources.
Since we're gonna get Hero 3 from Delves or from
Plus,
Yeah, it doesn't show. I don't know. I think this character already did
Potentially
it.
should, at least on second characters, maybe on first. Just
Yeah,
for
it
the
never
first
showed.
Tuesday, right? Because like.
Also,
don't know
Noctal is bugged,
which
so don't
slots
do
you're gonna get
Noctal,
first,
whatever you do.
just 'cause we're limited on
Because the
time.
world quests and the rares don't count, so the people who did that one
So if you
actually
spend
had
your
to kill
full
100
raid-
people. But the Voidstorm one works even though it
Yeah,
doesn't
because
show.
like if you spend your champion crests on like let's say you pull a chest, you know from
I guess
M0s,
EU's
you spend
catching
your
up to
champion
what
crests
NA's
on
been
it,
doing the last 2 days,
and then you
but
get a heroic chest from raid or like
that's crazy that
Mythic
you guys
Plus
had
dungeon before
that
raid,
other option.
and then you have unupgraded champ items while we're like, let's say
This whole
wiping to a
time.
boss. You know that would feel pretty dumb.
Yeah.
Let's not waste time.
That is true. Counterpoint, I just full sent into a weapon. So
base.
Looks like this Vile Sims like minus 200 DPS at same eye level
Lucky.
of gaze, but then higher eye level it's just gonna be an upgrade.
I would hold it because with the reset, I could see them potentially nerfing like old trinkets a little bit.
Oh, Puzzle Box should get destroyed. This thing.
Wait a second. You're right. Get back.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking like all the old trinkets could get like 5 to 10% nerfed or something. I think that's not unheard of if it happened.
Actually, are you gonna log on that character? Maybe you can hold it.
No, that's not how it works anymore.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah. After
They've
4
kind of-
hours, it'll go away.
They've kind of been doing that like mid expansion, like House of Cards, I remember got giga gutted going into Mana Forge.
Yeah, I miss House of Cards.
Yeah, me too.
A good 130 is nice. It was the that was 130 mm. They don't do that.
Let's not waste time.
Did they nerf and plus trinkets last time? I thought it was just rich trinkets usually.
I don't know.
I assume gaze gets nerfed.
I feel like a lot of the new trinkets are kind of underwhelming number-wise. Like, you look at the stats and they just look so low.
You should have seen what the Ulatek heart was pre-nerf. It was triple the main stat that it is right now.
Yeah.
It was actually just so insane.
Snake.
Still best.
Yeah, all three are up now.
So what eye level is end boss heroic bonus roll gonna be? Is it 1 of 6 mythic or
one out of 6 myth, same as like a vault piece you would take.
My blades are ready.
So what that means is we're probably not going to have any free mythic crests
All
for
right.
several weeks.
Getting kind of tired, so I think this might be my last delve.
Use 80 of 100
Wait, it
next
starts
week
at
to
1 out
craft.
of 6?
Yes.
If you bonus roll
What
from
the
hero.
fuck?
And then I think I'm gonna end this stream. The PvP world quest first one didn't
Yeah,
get
there'll
any
be a lot
first
of
order.
there'll be a lot of like simming.
Book of
for
Tides. I mean,
what
if
your
have
actual
you already
good
gotten 2 this
crest
week?
allocation each week is.
Because there's another way to get it from doing content on the Coiled Isle. Like, how many do you have,
Tracks
Beef?
still go to mythic
Total?
2 of 6?
Yes, I
believe so.
Okay, so we're supposed to bonus roll it at 1 of 6. Upgrade a hero track item for mythic plus.
You only have 1?
Max.
And you did Void Storm, you didn't get it?
And then use 80 mythic crests on the 2 of 6 cantrip item.
You have 3 Surges, you need to get the spark?
Yeah.
Have you updated Plater? Yes. There was a Plater update today.
I think most people aren't crafting weapon this tier because everyone is gonna try to roll for it within the first like 3 weeks.
Yeah, all of our weapons are cantrip items.
Bounty from nature.
They're also just weapons that drop off of the early
72.
bosses this time in raid, so even if you don't bonus roll it right away, you might get a drop.
Creates like an interesting power sink in the first few weeks though, because like everyone is gonna be gambling basically. So some guilds are gonna like giga
They
it,
fuck something
and
up?
then other people will be like week 3,
Hmm.
they hit a massive spike.
Interesting.
Probably
Maybe.
not.
It's weird that happened
Because you're gonna be
recently,
having,
because
like,
I...
all 20 people
When was
gamble.
my last character? When did I do them?
The power gain of these cantrip items.
I think I did my
are
DK
okay,
like
but most of
4
them are
hours
pretty
ago.
similar. None of them are crazy. Like for me, each of the 3 cantrip items is like 2% or so.
Like, my top 5 characters all have it, and I think DK was the last one to do it, and I think
They
it was
added
like 5
new
hours ago.
embellishments or something, right? But then they nerfed them into the ground.
Yeah, they destroyed all
You did
of them.
Void Spire 15 minutes ago and got the spark?
No, there's an offhand embellishment that's really good for casters at least. I don't know exactly what it does, I just know it's twice as good as any other embellishment.
I don't know.
Which is super convenient because my weapon is a cantrip one-hander off the last boss.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what the cantrip is called? Or, I mean, what the embellishment is called for the offhand?
I should be able to find it.
Yeah, these guys all have it, and they all got it from Void Storm. Oh, you didn't have War Mode? Oh, I see, okay. Okay,
think it's
okay.
like just a
Well,
secondary
I
stat prop or
am
something.
gonna hop off, but
I'm 100% sure.
you could talk in the offline chat if you end up getting it, or you could DM me. But it should work on EU.
Yeah. Secondary proc.
Looks like the latest Warlock Sins are still just running double Arcana Weave. Even though we're using the cantrip one hand.
Yeah, unless they know
Here,
something.
I'm gonna
I
raid
don't,
Zorthus.
that should not be correct.
Yeah, it should work, Greenzel. I would be very surprised if it doesn't for you. Yeah, I have my 5 sparks on these guys. I'm gonna do my sparks on these 3, I think, as well. And then I think I'm not gonna touch these for a little bit. Let's go. Yeah.
Is this?
Alright.
So you can see
GNL.
the cantrip weapon is first, and then it's the 2 set cloth embellishments that are second and third, and then it's the singular embellishment that's fourth.